Alright guys, welcome back. Time for another Windwaker stream. Windwaker Wednesday. It's the fishing stream, basically. We got the grappling hook at the end of the last one. I had like a suspicion about the Savage Labyrinth. Like, wait a second here. We could totally do this right now, right? It wasn't on the track or anything. But I'm like, oh well, I'm gonna go down there because I like doing the Savage Labyrinth, and sure enough, yes, there's gonna be much fishing because we have the grappling hook now. So, since I have all the key charts randomized as well, or key charts, sea charts, which might turn into key charts because it's also key sanity. So, I bet a lot of the dungeon keys are at the bottom of the ocean. we're going fishing. Anyway. Oh? Did you get enough sleep last night? Talking seems hard. What is sleep? What is that? I don't know what that word means. What? Is it like a different language or something? Anyway. Oh, timer time. Time for the timer. Okay. There we go. Before we do anything else, I want to show you guys the cool seagull trick. I never got the chance to show you guys. In the previous randomizer we did, because we never found the bait bag, right? Because normally you get the bait bag from Beetle here at the start of the game, but we never did get it on the previous one. But we got it now. Let's see how long it takes for me to pull this on. Now, as far as I'm aware, this is completely useless. There is no context where this is useful in any capacity. But basically what we do, we become a bird. Well, I guess more of a bird than we were before, because we're playing as Cass. But you see this, like this little elbow of this part of Outset Island? You can kind of see where the geometry kind of curves in like that. And this little weird hooked bit of the tray in here. If you fly at the right angle directly into that curve, like around this texture where there's the thin bit. Hold on. You just clip right into the side of the mountain. And you're just flying underground. I don't know how many people know about this one. It's completely useless for speedruns or anything. But I just found this when I was younger. I've never seen anyone else do this. Maybe the seagulls are the next evolution of the magma. Yes. He's tunneling under the ground. And then whenever you go outside of the geometry, you can just clip right back into reality. You don't go into the seagull back rooms. Isn't that insane? It's pretty easy to do this. But again, it's, as far as I'm aware, there's no use to this. It's just kind of a funny thing that you can do. Amazing. You see all the grass and stuff just sitting on top of the non-existent mountain. So I wanted to show you guys that at some point. I should probably buy a couple more pairs. I think there's still other things that we need the pairs for. Of course, that means Beetle's gone. Oh no, it's permanent. He turned into a bird permanently because I did that. What else did we do in the last one? Oh yeah, the other big thing that happened last stream, if you missed it, it was like the 3 cheese auction house. I ended up calling the the video on the stream archive channel. Because we got like 3 out of 4 of the auctions at the auction house were Triforce pieces. I don't know how that's... I don't know what the odds of that are, but I know they're not very high. So, we still need the other 2... the charges to the Master Sword to make it like the complete Master Sword. What else do we need to be go mode? We already got the mirror shield. What are we missing? Don't need the telescope. We don't need the magic armor. When are you doing that massive 500 check randomizer? As soon as I figure out how did you do that? I know there's a lot of checks in this one, but the thing that's kind of mind-blowing to me, for those who don't understand what I'm talking about, he posted a picture of like randomizer shenanigans on the Discord. A new fork of the rando. Oh, I didn't know that there was a new fork to the rando. Yeah, it's like showing 107 locations accessible, presumably at the start of the seed. Linkus did it yesterday. It took 8.5 hours. Yep. Well, what's making it be all those checks though? Like, how would you have 107 locations accessible at the start? Like, I don't get that one. I think we probably do want to do this for the membership. Freestanding rupees. Ah, I was hoping they would do that with this game at some point. Yeah. So that means like the rupees over here are checks now then, right? Like there's like these ones that are like standing out here, the blue one and the yellow one. They're just like out there as like a early getting oriented with the controls type situation. Those would be checks then. For example. Because I know you'd love it. The last piece of cheese was on Orca, 1,000 hits. Yeah, fortunately we don't have to worry about any more cheese at this point in the run. I am not speedrunning. I'm just what would you call this? Casual randomization? We could beat the game this stream. But I don't know. Stream 3, obviously. Not exactly world record pace, but still pretty fast, I would say. We're doing like just like regular casual stuff. Of course it was Orca. I'm so glad that I thought to do Savage Labyrinth. It wasn't even on the tracker. I don't know why it wasn't on the tracker. Anyway. What's our next objective here? Yeah, I only went back to Outset because I wanted to show you guys the Seagull shenanigans. Do I have all the charts open? They've got to be open in order for you to get the stuff from them. We're still missing one of the Triforce charts. Have I opened all of these? We got most of them somehow. I would have expected a lot more of them to... Well, I guess it makes sense that not a lot of them would be on the ocean floor, because it's like, you need a chart to point to another chart. Yeah, we opened these already. Amazing. I can't believe there's no seagull emoji, by the way. AI viewer guy. They're starting off strong. Okay. All right. So what else do we want to do at this point? If we get another Tingle statue, we could totally go turn that in. I'm surprised more key items aren't at the bottom of the ocean. Oh yeah, we're missing the leaf. That's kind of a big one that we still need to find. We've got like most of the key items. I bet like one of the Master Sword charges at the very least is probably at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, we can't even do not Forsaken Fortress, the Lost Woods, basically, until after we get, uh, until we get the leaf. We need feathers. Oh, I think the reason why, like, the check for the golden feathers, over on Dragon Roost was like yellow or something before, was because we didn't have the grappling hook, which means it's gonna be a lot harder to get spoils. So it's like you could get lucky and get 20 feathers before then, but you're probably not, because it's a lot easier to just like farm the feathers once you've got the grappling hook. There's no floor in the Savage Labyrinth that even has the birds, is there? That's weird. I didn't realize. I just thought of that. There's no birds in the Savage Labyrinth, other than the Wizrobes, I mean. Do they even count? Okay, we are going to go fishing. Which chart is it? I don't have it randomized, like, in terms of like where the charts actually, like where the marks are. So I know that you can actually randomize stuff with the charts as well. Potentially. But I don't know them that well, so it's like wouldn't really make too much of a difference. Ah, that must be it. Yep, there's gonna be a lot of fishing this stream because there's about a bajillion charts. Looks like the first one's right here on Outset. Watch this be like Master Sword charge or something. Fire arrows, maybe. Fire nice arrows. Let's see what it is. Da 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 da. It's a red rupee. Of course. That's how most of these are probably gonna go. Oh! I'm dumb. There's actually separate places in the tracker for getting the chart for a check and actually getting the check. I see. I haven't been checking those, and that's why they're all orange, just because it doesn't think that I have any of the charts. Ah, that explains why all of them are like orangey red colored in the tracker. Incredible. Why is Dragon's Cavern yellow? We did get another key for that, which means we could go get the bird nest check. Okay. Well. Yeah, probably whenever I got the charts, I should have like been checking them, but it doesn't really say which island it is. So you'd kind of have to like go through and be like, which one is this again? Because I don't remember the exact shape of every single island. Cliff Plateau Isles. We could just start going around getting these checks. There's like a bajillion checks in the ocean. I bet our leaf is in one of these. Fishing for leaves and keys. Well, I guess we'll just go in order with them. I wonder if the Triforce charts have like increased odds of actually being something? Probably not. Well, what is Triforce chart 1? We're still missing one of the Triforce charts. Yeah, that's the Great Fish one. Yeah, I pretty much remember what these look like. There's a few of them that are like kind of random. The more obscure islands might take me a second to be like, wait, which one are you again? Okay, so there should be Triforce Chart 1. Here at the Great Fish. Yeah, we are going to be doing a lot of fishing. I wish we could have seen the Zoras in this game, what they would have looked like in the Windwaker style. They probably would have been here on the Great Fish Island. I'm pretty sure, from what I've heard, I don't know if this is just like a speculation, or if this is like an actual fact, but I'm pretty sure the reason why Great Fish Island is all destroyed like this is just because, essentially, they ran out of time in development to actually do the island proper, so they ended up just kind of being like, oh no, it's too late. And it was destroyed, and then you just have like a cutscene when you get here. Great Fish Island is basically like another example of like a time where Nintendo rushing the developers caused there to be less stuff in the game. And if they just had a bit more time, that this probably wouldn't be destroyed. It's an orange rupee. Amazing. I bet all the money checks are gonna be here. It's the chart and the treasure. Okay. What's the yellow check here? Hidden chest. Can we get the hidden chest? It's yellow, which means it might require some shenanigans to get to. However, I do know exactly where it is. Is it just like a... Technically, you could probably get it with the hook shot, even though you're normally supposed to have the leaf to get to it. There's like a little alcove. What is up there? You put me in a little... Now what's that supposed to be in? Yeah, there it is. Just off to the side of the main place. You can see it. Can we get that without the leaf? I think we can, but it might require some shenanigans. Like, you might have to go to like another island and get like chest storage or something, and then climb up the side of this area. Like, go up like the slope. I'm going to guess that this is probably not possible without the leaf, without like getting chest storage on a different island. Because there isn't another one here somewhere. And then Great Fish is like hard to actually reach with like storage, because you got to do like double storage, because there's like that thing that you like crash into whenever you're going through the water that causes it to like lose storage, and you can like soft lock the game, I think. Unless I could like just climb up on the slope with on these trees with like the hookshot or something, and I'm just speculating about shenanigans and tomfoolery that isn't actually real. No. Those are not hookshotable. Wait. We can still trade the sea flower here, right? It's not showing up on the tracker. Which means he probably isn't going to trade us for something else. Then again, Savage Labyrinth wasn't on the tracker, so I guess we'll run it past him just to check. Look at this. Keep it. We have to talk to him first. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Look at this. I can't believe a younger me didn't realize these guys are Gorons. Exotic flower, huh? Wow. Sure. Yes. That's what I thought. Da-da-da-da. Oh, because I accidentally misclicked and I upgraded to exotic flower early. That's why the check wasn't on there, because I'm dumb. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. How is that happening? How did that happen again? Anyway. Next check will be... That's the... That's Windfall. No. That's the one that's next to Windfall. No. That's... Headstone Island. No. That's, no, not that one. What are you? Who is that Pokemon? This Steel Isle? No, that's round. Stonewatcher Island. Right. Some of them are a little bit tricky. To me still. Southeast. 2 switch lights. Offered today for 80 bucks. Print locks on them. And 4-digit codes to try. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate to say it, but it's probably going to be like dates of like maybe like their like child's birthday or something. Or like a year that was important. Ah. Maybe try and guess like some of like the years between like I don't know. If it was like a parental lock. Like, you know, like numbers in like the late 1900s or early 2000s. Those would probably be potential like important years. Like 1998 through like 2010. Like I would just try those first. Because it's like, what kind of number are they gonna put if it's a parent actually setting parental lock settings? It's gonna have to be something they remember really well, right? Only get so many tries before you're locked out. Oh. I don't know then. Gotta wait 30 minutes. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Hate to say it. Next birthday, 2005, no, 1994. Close. You're 11 years off. I overshot the fishing spot. We're brainstorming. I'm trying to think what will be most likely then. Like, how old would someone... Because it's like, it's not just also that it's like a Switch Lite. But it's also that it's like Switch Lite... that's being sold. Which means... Oh. Da 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 da, piece of heart. What do you bet all of my heart pieces are in the bottom of the ocean? A little bit of a Davy Jones meme. Huh? We get a jar full of dirt. Amazing. Huh? Yay. Stonewatcher Island. Let's get out of here before these guys bomb me. We got 4 already. That was on outset. 5. What is 5? That's the Angular Isles one, right? Cliff Plateau Isles, rather. That's what I meant. 50 cents to get a master pen. It's like a pen-sized master sword. The master pen. Da-da-da-da. Fully charged. Wonder how much the Big Goron pen is then. Haha. Code on the console, it gives you a pen that works. So there's a pen that works. Surely that means that there's like, the pen's already there. You're just paying them to tell you what it is. Console specific. Assuming that's a 4-digit number, that means there's gotta be like one 4-digit number that's already like pre-programmed in the console. Wait, it could be that many digits? Oh, that makes things much more challenging. What are some like, no, what was the year Mario released? The original. Well, if it's console specific, it's gonna be random number generation. Joke went over the young. Oh, I got the joke. It's like the one song. There's a few sharks here. Don't mind that. This like surprised expression. High school. Let's not talk about high school. 50 doubloons. I really did get like super lucky with like most of the good stuff not being at the bottom of the ocean. Where are we? Cliff Plateau, Islands, Chart and Treasure. That's just great. Oh, of course now I'm already past like all of the major purchases. So I'm just gonna have like a bajillion rupees that I'm gonna have nothing to do with them. Because we already got enough to buy the last Tingle deciphering, and that's literally all that we need the money for. So, let's do the next one. Pay Nintendo, lol. Yeah, if it's just 50 cents, I feel like the 50 cents is probably worth less than your time. Realistically speaking. Bought them on OfferUp. I don't think I know about OfferUp. It sounds familiar, but I don't know anything about it. That one's just north of Southern Fairy Island, which we can warp to. Southern Triangle Island. The fishing montage. Incredible. I probably should pick up a couple more fairies while we're here. Considering. Kind of used them at the Savage Labyrinth. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that I did as well as I did back at the Savage Labyrinth. I remember that being a bit trickier for me whenever I was like younger, but I guess I'm a lot better at the game now. Managed to do that with like hardly any health and only 2 jars. I did have the soup. You definitely want the soup to go in there. Grab a couple fairies. Might as well grab one of those as well while we're here. Yeah. Still 1 joy pendant short of another Marie check. And we're still like 17 golden feathers short of the check on Dragon Roost. Chicken check. I wonder if the blue choo-choo jelly thing is a check. It could be. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of ways I can make the randomizer spicier with this version of the randomizer, because it's like, the only thing left would have been to add the long side quests. Like the trading up with the Gorons and the withered tree side quests that I really hate doing. I guess that wouldn't be that bad. It just takes a while to do that check. Get the southern triangle isle away. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad to hear there's like a better random, like a different version of the randomizer. Oh geez. There's a better version of the randomizer that has like the freestanding rupees as well. Definitely going to do that at some point. Oh yeah, also we have the option of randomizing like entrances. I'm going to have to kill all of them. There's absolutely no way that I do this without getting them out of my way. Get me out of the... Amazing. It's just gonna come right back here. Dude, these things freak me out almost as much as the Redeads did when I was younger. Yeah, no one ever talks about how creepy the sea hats are. Almost on top of that. And that should be good. Take a lot of checks in rapid succession. The ocean floor. Da 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 da. Another piece of heart. It's literally all going to be pieces of heart and rupees, isn't it? Except for the one that isn't. It's the southern triangle isle. Chart and a treasure. Yeah. Okay. So the next one would be 7-star Isles? Yes. That's just north of Dragon Roost. I messed up the items. Oh no! I'm gonna warp while the boomerang is out there. We're gonna leave the boomerang behind. Oh? Well, this is bizarre. It's like night, but it was still playing like the music from like the daytime. Kind of funny. Yeah, we gotta go north of here for the next Triforce chart. But I hear that there's a treasure right next to me. So, which one's the Dragon Roost one? It would be this one. South. Like due south. Oh, I overshot it. I wonder what this game would have looked like if it actually had the time to, like, not rush it. Because the pretty much like the universal, like, complaints about Windwaker is like the pacing and like the second half whenever you gotta find like the Triforce, the Triforce shards. And it's 50 rupees. Chart and treasure. They weren't gonna have it be like that originally, from what I understand it to be. It's also just like another product of them rushing the development. Let's go north of here. 7-star Isles. Wait, which one of you is it? It's this one, surely. Yeah. I think, yeah, this is the second to last of the Triforce charts that we have. I don't know if it's like... I'm going to assume that they have the same weight in the logic as, like, regular charts. We could do the big octo checks, I realize now, as well. Now we've got the grappling hook. Come on. Grab it. No. Just overshot it a little bit. I was hoping to hurry and grab that before. Are they shooting each other? Oh. They don't have the greatest aim. And we got birds. Not now. Haha. Get exploded. Friendly fire. Idiot. Oh. I want the feather. I need that. What am I looking at? What have you put on my screen? Amazing. Anyway. Explode him. We're taking sides. This isn't our conflict to be in, but we're gonna take sides here anyway. They almost took each other out. You just know one of these random chests at the bottom of the ocean has the leaf. If we could just get like one more key for Dragon Roost, I think we could just fully clear Dragon Roost. The caverns, I mean. Da 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 da, another piece of heart. What's the green check here? Oh, that's right. There's an octo here. Ah, they're actually showing up on the tracker now that we've got the grappling hook. So we can actually pull the treasure up. Okay, this is one of the octo lands. It's towards the southwestern corner of the map, it would seem. This particular sector. Yeah, I forgot that the octos... Well, I didn't forget it, I just wasn't thinking about it, but... That's another, like, set of checks that we can do now. The grappling hook really is just, like, the item for this game. Oh no, we were going fishing, but now the fish are going after us? Well, I mean, it's not a fish, but close enough. I think this is this one of the 12i octos? Wait, aren't you the guy from Super Mario Sunshine? Ah, thank you. Yes. Some thinking food? Actually, no. Apparently bananas are bad luck. That's like a superstition amongst the people who sail. That they're always like against the idea of bringing bananas on the boat, because I guess it's bad luck or whatever. In this economy, they are one of the cheaper fruits. Thank you. Yes, a fine fish. There'll be much fishing today, since we got the grappling hook last stream. Where's the other eye? There you are. Bonk. Haha. Send that squid back to the bottom of the ocean. And we get to claim a fabulous prize. What could it be? Let's find out, shall we? Oh no, I think the prophecy is coming true. We get all of the items. Almost. Except for like 1 or 2 missing essential things. And like dungeon keys, because it's key sanity. And they're up there. They're gonna be on the bottom of the ocean in like the last check I checked, probably. Where is it? Were you over here? No. I'm just gonna go away for a second and then loop around. Okay, eyes on the prize, literally. That looked about right. There we go. And the big octo reward? What could it be? Oh. It's gonna be like the Christmas stream. It's a silver rupee. Amazing. And that means we are totally done with the 7-star Isles. What is the green check next to me? Overlook Island hard combat trial. Can you really call it a hard combat trial if I already beat the Savage Labyrinth? I think we should just go do that before it gets too easy. Yeah. Let's go to Overlook Island. Take a little break from the fishing. Is that Overlook? Yeah. Right? Yes. When there's like 2 of them like that, it kind of makes me like think that we're looking at like Forest Haven or something. But it's not quite right because the 2 are like connected. Oh jeez. I'm gonna save. I hate it whenever the game stutters like that. I don't remember it doing that on the actual GameCube. I know that some games did that, absolutely. Oh, there's a treasure here, though. Haha. You tried to make me have bad luck? I see what it is. Listen with me. Where is the... Which one is it? Is it you? No. There's a treasure here. Fabulous prizes inside. Haha. Fish. Yes. We're going fishing. Fishing. What will... Wait. I might be dumb. You guys already know that. Which one is it? Must have passed it already. I'm very confused. Oh, it must be 13. There can be more than one. Oh, I went past it. That explains it. Haha. Now what sort of fish are we gonna find here? Da 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 da. Breed is smooth. Relatable. And it's another piece of hard, which is good, because I'm about to do the hard combat trial here. The check is called. Glad I grabbed those fairies back when we were back at the island. Or back at the last fairy island we visited. Yes. So, without further ado, let's get on to this island. I mean, so far, we haven't found anything, like, important in the ocean yet. It would seem. I mean, it's nice having heart pieces, but you don't need them to beat the game. That'll be the blue slime that looks green now. Yes. I think this is probably, like, the island I forget about the most. It's like way off in the corner of the world. This is supposed to be. It's got like a structure, like a building or something. Ow. Fun fact: did you know Wind Waker's the greatest Zelda game, and they should have remade Wind Waker instead of Ocarina of Time? They should have made literally any other Zelda game besides Wind Waker, or besides Ocarina of Time. I mean. Ocarina of Time is like, it's a good game, but they already remade it. I guess Wind Waker they already remade on the, what was it? On the Wii U? Yeah. I think I like Twilight Princess a bit more stylistically, and I kind of like the more terrestrial Hyrule than the ocean one. But Wind Waker obviously has a special place in my heart because it was my first Zelda game. I will admit that the pacing does suffer whenever we get to the Triforce quest. Even though this is considered like the hard combat trial. If I already beat Savage Labyrinth, I shouldn't have any issues here. I shouldn't have said that. I've cursed myself. Ocean's greater than land. Pro Team Aqua. Haha, I see. Alright, we're gonna take a break from the fishing to do this combat scenario here in the corner of the world. Home. Sound effects that live rent-free in my head. Get bombed, idiot. I think this is the one that we end up having to fight 4 Dark Nuts at the same time. Then again, I did that just fine in the in Savage Labyrinth, so we got 2 fairies now. Thank you, Dr. S. I'm assuming you're directing that towards me.
Oh.
Well, thank you for that. We do a lot of Wind Waker randos. Yeah, this is one of the games that I absolutely love doing randomizers for because it's just like one of the games that I have like a lot of knowledge of. Like I know like all the checks practically. Thank you. Yes. Gotta appreciate a nice fish. Fish appreciation. gonna like grab all these. Just gonna put himself back together just in time. Get blasted apart again. Spin! 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 Quick spins. Oh. Haha, idiot. Amazing. Also, it looks like we're about to the first ad break of the stream in about half a minute. So, we've got half of the combat scenario done here. We've checked many an ocean check. Yes. I still can't believe we had 3 of the pieces of cheese in the auction house last stream. I really wonder what the odds are, because they must have been very, very small for that to happen. We'll be continuing with the stream. Yes, speaking of fish, we'll be right back after the short fish commercial message. And we're back. Yes, everyone should be back from the break now. This is literally the stream, the fishing stream, extreme edition. Anyway, we're back. Yes. Yeah, we still need a number of important items. I bet. What do you bet? Like the light arrows are gonna be just in like one random chest at the bottom of the ocean somewhere. I'm actually genuinely surprised more of the like really important key items haven't been at the bottom of the ocean. Come to think of it, we did kind of get lucky with the oh, there was a second one. Ha! He wasted his attempt to summon stuff by summoning up keys. Where'd you go? Keys and morphs. To be fair, they did take half of a heart. I think it's funny, this is another one of the situations where like the individual morphs check. Arrows are progressive when Rando here, so be your third bow. Yes. Not necessarily light arrow directly. Yes. I did know about that working that way. I'm just saying, I think there's probably going to be some really important key item. Like, just like one of them at the bottom of the ocean. The rest of them are going to be all like heart pieces and like treasure and stuff that I probably could have gone without. Well, it is also a key sanity randomizer, so I have to imagine a good number of them are dungeon keys. I need to farm these guys. I gotta get the joy pendants from them for the Marie check. We have this now. There should be... There we go. I think that's all 5 of them. The end. What? This guy. Oh, are you doing like a thing where you're making art with like the characters? Oh, I thought there was still another one of these left. They need the Windwaker to beat the game, even though it is the title item. That makes sense. Yeah, usually the default randomizer settings start you off with the Windwaker, the Ballad of Gales, the Wind's Requiem, and Song of Passing as just like a convenience thing. But yeah, theoretically you don't need that. Obviously, if you were like speedrunning the game, you would need it because you need that for not having to do manual super swimming every time. Like the most important glitch in the entire game is storage. I need to lock in here. Ah! That's exactly why. Just use the sword. Actually, yeah, we got the bow already. Don't even need Link. What? What does that mean? I mean, we played as Lucario last time I played that game. Though technically, that wasn't Link either. I technically beat the game with no Link. Oh. This is a bit of a spicy scenario. Anyone else? Lol. Yes. It's true here. Technically, there's no Link in this game either. This time it is Cass. Yes. A Linkario to the past. I did that. Black avatar for Link to the Past randos. Amazing. They don't have to use that one all the time. There's like a bajillion options. I bet my character would look good in the Windwaker style. Just saying. I am not a fox. I'll never use it. What do you mean? I would. Oh. Friendly fire. I think I'm gonna get away with doing this without even using one of the fairies. Oh, this guy still got armor. It's Power World and Windwaker. Whoa, that was a big stutter. Huh? I do not. I'm probably gonna delay doing like Power World stuff because I bet everybody's gonna be playing Power World whenever 1.0 comes out on the 10th. Wait, that's tomorrow. I just realized it's technically the 9th now in Florida. So we're literally like a day out from Power World 1.0, I just realized. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait like at least, you know, should I wait like 3 months or so? I don't, if I play it right after it comes out, people are just gonna watch like a larger streamer play it, right? Like you guys will be there, but I don't think I'll get any new people. Some of you would watch it. Some of you really don't like Power World. Nathan, the real world. What? I know Florida's not real. Well, it's too real, actually. I am not a fox, by the way. Yeah, I really like Power World. I have to say, I typically don't play like the crafting survival like stuff all that much, but I have to say, I've never wanted to play a game so much off screen or like off stream, just like on my own, as much as I have with Power World. I think I've mentioned before, I literally have my sister gave me a Chillit plushie for Christmas. I absolutely love Power World. Hello, Perpetual Ice and Rufus Lupus. You both showed up at the same time. Amazing. We just defeated the challenging combat check at the corner of the world. Overlook Isles. Demod all your saves. Amazing. Oh, for Power World. I'm surprised there aren't more mods for Power World. Honestly. Okay, big check. Magic armor. Okay. Interesting. Kind of useless, but that is an item. Of course you love Power World's a furry world where humans and furries coexist. Of course. I'm not going to say no to that. You know it's true. I know it's true. That's the hard combat trial over here done, and that is the magic armor. All the mods break. kind of look like I would probably, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to design a pal that looks like a snow leopard individual. They could actually make them not have some goofy looking sword teeth like the Pokemon snow leopard that we finally got. Might as well just go ahead and check what's in these. We've got the spare bombs. Magic and arrows. Cool. Yeah, I'm surprised that there aren't like more mods for Power World. I looked into it. It looks like they're still in the early like texture swapping, model swapping like stage, and not the full-on like Skyrim adding custom systems to the game type scenario just yet. So that's everything at Overlook Isle. Where now go to next? Oh! Thank you for the 200 bits, Lowe's name brand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Times 200. You're heading to bed, gotta work tomorrow, don't wanna... kind of, got cut off there. He's going into a tunnel. Yep. Appreciate you being here. Good night, Lowe's name brand. Yes, I might go later tonight because it's like I really like this game and I don't want to. I don't want to have to wait till Saturday for the next stream. I might be going a little bit later tonight. Gambling. Because so many things changed and broke, a lot didn't get updated and were simply private or taken down. Because of like the mod scenario and then like them having to change stuff because of Nintendo, but it looks like they're probably going to bring back a lot of the stuff they removed for the sake of the lawsuit. Yeah, maybe that's the reason why people haven't been modding it, because it's like, it's going to be hard to predict, like, because there's still obviously big changes that are going to happen under the hood with Pal World, right? Because it's not even at 1.0 yet. So maybe that people are waiting for 1.0. I actually did see, apparently, speaking of like fan-created like mods of stuff, not only is there like apparently like an entire like special like ROM hack for Oracle of Ages that I saw, but there's also apparently a custom like extra stuff in Silksong now as well that fans have made for for those games. At some point I'm going to start checking out stuff like that as well, and not just randomizers. Like there's one I've been wanting to check out for a while for Super Mario Sunshine, like the Eclipse. That's also like a cool one. An upgrade to a later version of Unreal Engine 5. Yes. Clearly the most stable engine. Okay, what's the next chart to get? We're going back to fishing. Fishing time. Everyone loves to fish. I think that's the 5 aisle. It's either 5 or 2. I'm gonna say that's 2i reef, actually. Wait. Yeah, I'll say it's 2i. It's either 2i or 5i. That broke the mods was the core engine changes. Yeah, that's something that that is something that is quite tricky to work around in game development. I've talked before a bit about me doing game development shenanigans as like my main thing. That is definitely a thing where if you can stick with one version of the game engine you're using, like I usually use Godot for everything. But you definitely want to stay with one version of an engine if you can, because you'll end up with like all kinds of like weird, mysterious, hard to track down problems if you just like upgrade the engine that your game's based off of. So I imagine that's exactly how it is with Unreal Engine as well. Yeah, so especially something like mods that are like bolted on after the fact. That's gonna be tricky to preserve that working correctly. Uh, some fan-made Pokemons are good. Yeah, I want to check those out after I end up doing all of the first playthroughs with Pokemon games. I still am missing Gen 7. I haven't played Gen 7 at all. The Sun and Moon. I have like, I forget if I have Sun or Ultra Sun on my actual 3DS, so that's the version we'll be playing. Whenever I eventually go back to Pokemon. I've just been kind of mad at Pokemon because of the whole lawsuit situation. Uh, kind of been, you know. Also, I'm kind of scared about like the Pokemon fan base a little bit because it's like, people like watching Pokemon stuff, but they'll only show up for Pokemon stuff, and they get mad when you don't do Pokemon stuff. They see you do enough not Pokemon stuff, and they all just like leave. Ow. Basically, unfinished portions of the Cold Mountain is finished. Yeah, and the tree will hopefully not just be a JPEG anymore. Catching up on the chat lore. Saw a fan-made project with Silksong and I'm trying to revamp the game before DLC comes out. Yeah, I have to say, as someone who's like my favorite genre is Metroidvanias, I have to say, I think Silksong might be my favorite game. Like, it is the most well-crafted game I've ever seen. Like, you could tell that like every single enemy placement in that game was like so deliberate. They must have played their own game like a million times just to get things right. Like, to get them just right, you know? Like, I really respect that. As someone who does a bit of game development shenanigans myself, I don't know how 3 people were able to pull that off. Okay, so that's the 2-eye reef check. And off of there, it was a strawberry rupee. So it's 2 bet. Right. No, don't touch this launch. Talking about Power World 1.0. Yeah, we were talking about Power World 1.0 a bit. Like that with Unreal and Unity. Yeah. I think that's how it is with all the game engines. I don't know if it was originally going to be Unity. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we were going to use Unity. Because I've talked before about how I like co-own a indie game studio. With just like some friends. Just like a small indie studio. We actually almost had like the first game that we were working on. I had like the code base almost completely done. We ended up putting things on the back burner because the story ended up actually taking like way longer than we thought it would. Because my other friend was like working on like the story, and he was like writing like over 100 pages for each chapter of the game. But yeah, we ended up having to put that on the back burner because we didn't really have like the art skills to pull it off actually at the time. We'll probably end up doing that again. But I had like the entire code base almost done in Unity whenever the whole Unity bomb went off. So then I ended up having to actually like we're gonna have to rebuild the entire game in Godot. At the time, I like kind of dismissed Godot because I'm like, oh, it's not ready for production. But no, it actually totally is perfectly fine for production. In fact, we checked out Cassette Beasts a while back on this stream, and that was really good. And that was made with Godot. I still want to check out Dome Keeper at some point as well, because I know that's another like big game that was made with Godot. But I think there's just going to be more of those over time. But yeah. Also, I really like the idea of using an open source engine so you can't have like a company that's just like you're not allowed to use your main tool that your entire company revolves around anymore because we arbitrarily said so. No, with an open source project, you'll never have that problem. You actually own your copy of the engine, and you can do whatever you want with it indefinitely, and you don't owe them a single cent. Though I would donate, if we were making money. Uh, Treasure chart 1. Where are you? Is that the Windfall one? Violet of Steel. Stone Watcher. Which one are you? Who is that Pokemon? Private Oasis. Right. Okay. Back to catching up with the chat door while I go over there. Oh.
Hey.
About to go off the side of the world. Oh, just go south of Tower of the Gods. That's the fast way to do this. Okay. Get mad when you don't do Pokemon stuff. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to do Pokemon stuff a little bit because it's like, I mean, I want to do like variety stuff here. I'm interested in so many games, and there's so many good games that are out. Man, this is just like a cursed state of the Tower of the Gods, where it hasn't even been raised yet, and yet the portal to Hyrule is already open. There's treasure here already, too. I should probably just grab that while I'm here. Like the Unreal and Unity. Like I've been a lifelong Pokemon fan, and it's part of the reason why I want Pal World to do well, because I feel like if Pal World does well, it's going to force the Pokemon Company to do better with Pokemon. Because let's be real, the Pokemon kind of peaked in Black and White, in Black and White 2 specifically. I don't know, maybe Gen 7 is actually the peak, because I haven't played it yet, so I can't say from personal experience. But as someone who's played like every other iteration of Pokemon, I have to say I think the game like I think they were at their best in like Black and White 2. Which sucks that those games sold like the worst, because it was like right around 2008. They like learned the wrong lessons. Hurricane Spin. How did that get down there? Ancient technique, lost to the ages, lost in the ocean, recovered at last. Incredible. Very fitting that it's Tower of the Gods. Yes, the gods buried this here for us. Every fan base, people shout closest majority, fan base. True fans. Metroidvania. What are my thoughts on Castlevania Belmont's Curse? I haven't played it yet. The only Castlevania game I've ever played was Symphony of the Night around Halloween last year, and I absolutely loved it. And I'm looking... I actually would really like to know what the next Castlevania game I should play is. I only want to play the Metroidvania ones, though. I think the original, like, action side-scrollery ones are a little too vanilla for me. Got a massive L in the lawsuit in Japan, though. Yeah, it looks like Nintendo might actually lose a lawsuit for once that they actually initiated, which will be the first ever time that that's happened. Levels of fans. This will ram you with the ship. Hope Godot becomes massively viable alternative. It already is. Honestly, in my honest opinion, I think Godot really is already like a very viable engine. I mean, we're building all of our games with it. Yeah. I mean, it could still use some work, but I mean... It's definitely production ready, at the very least. And it's only getting better in time. And it's, you know. To see the engine that GTA 5 is built on become public. This is Unreal Engine. Yeah, Unreal Engine. I don't like... I try to avoid proprietary software as much as I can anymore, because I'm always like afraid that the company behind it is going to be like, actually, we're going to do some shady shenanigans and you're not going to be able to use this tool that you've spent years learning, because we arbitrarily say so. It's going to go south from here. I haven't set foot on Private Oasis yet, have I? Still catching up with the chat lore. You brought up the point, there are a new attack to achieve things. Search figured how to actually build the stuff. Shortcuts, gimmicks are removed. Knowledge of creating something can be lost. Education, ridiculously expensive, increasingly unattainable. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if we were hiring people, right, because we've got a game company, if we expand, if we end up, like, hiring more developers, I think who cares about the college degree, basically? Can you code? Can you code well? Do you have a good portfolio of stuff that you've worked on and contributed to? That's what we would look at, right? Who cares if you've got, like, a degree that you got C's all the way through using, like, vibe coding or whatever? That's going to be useless. I want to see someone who actually can, like, code, you know? If we're going to hire someone. I hate that it moved me off of the... Which treasure chart was that? Wait, it was the last of the fancy ones, right? It was treasure chart 1, which we're like right on top of. Yeah, vibe coding is stupid. If you've ever tried using AI for like code shenanigans, you realize you basically have to babysit the AI the entire time, and it's like, just do it the regular way. Just do it the normal way. Like, you have to understand what you're looking at for it to, you know. You're not going to know if it's getting things wrong if you don't know how to code anyway. And if you know how to code, you might as well just do it the regular way. You speaking all read and write cursive? Yeah, cursive. My handwriting got a lot better. I started dabbling with like fountain pens as like a hobby. My handwriting is a lot better than it used to be now. You can tell that's the reason why cursive exists, is so... specifically, it makes writing that way a lot more... it works a lot better. The cursive is useless? I don't think cursive is useless. I think it's important that people know how to... I don't know. You should be able to write... I know it's like, people are like typing now. But I still think it's important. I don't know. You should have focused on handwriting much more stricter. Elmont's curse isn't out yet, it's symmetric mania. That must be... Oh, that's like the new one. I see. I'm just like... lagging 5 minutes behind you guys. Brain-wise.
Yep.
Like, the context the cursive was good for was when everybody was still writing with fountain pens, because that's, like, writing that way. It's a lot more efficient to not have to keep, like, taking your hand off the page. So, it is more efficient with handwriting that way. I'm definitely glad I can do that. Is it essential? No. Is it something I feel like people should know how to do? Probably, yeah. I do use cursive. I actually have pretty decent handwriting. I'm not going to show you guys because you'll probably try and, like, forge my signature on stuff or whatever. So those would have all been checks in, like, the new randomizer that randomizes the freestanding rupees as well. I'm just, like, making a mental note of those for whenever we get to that point. Goodness, chat's getting really active. It needs to lose that. Yeah, it's a good thing for Nintendo to lose the case against Palworld, because they have no real right to... Their claim's not legitimate. They can't own the idea of, like, catching creatures and, like, flying around on creatures. There's too much precedent... too much prior art, I believe is the word. Not a lawyer. Don't take legal advice from a cat on the internet. Uh, okay, I'm just gonna take a moment to catch up on the chat here. Love the story, a bunch of young people doing war games with an old person, capture an old person with this was all written in cursive. Didn't really innovate at all since 2004 for the most part. And played up to X and Y. Yeah, I mean, I liked a lot of like the mini games and stuff. It's like X and Y was good, but X and Y was basically like, it was a cozy game, right? There was no challenge to it. They completely got rid of like most of the challenge of Pokemon, and I don't like how they kind of like they clearly wanted you to specifically have certain Pokemon before certain gyms, or like for certain parts of the game. And I was like intentionally trying to fight that. Like they really wanted you to have Lucario for like Mega Evolving them. And I'm just like, no, I had Lucario on my team in the previous game, so I'm gonna try and use the cool panda guy, Pangoro or whatever his name is. And they're just like, no, you can't Mega Evolve him though. So I really don't like that they were like trying to make decisions for you by the way the game was designed with like which Pokemon you're supposed to have at certain points. I feel like you should be able to choose which Pokemon you want to have on your team and actually have that choice be impactful. And it used to be like a priority, but now there basically is no choice in modern Pokemon games. Either because you like the dialogue options literally don't make any difference, or your choices of Pokemon on your team don't matter because the game's so easy. You could probably have like a team of all Wurmples and just mash whatever the attack is and still make it through anyway. Proprietary is why you used your copy of Adobe Master Suite CS6. I'm so glad I never got into Adobe stuff. Let me just say. It's like I always wanted like the Adobe stuff, but it was so expensive, so I always just ended up using free open source stuff instead. I know a lot of people pirated it and then transitioned from pirating into like a paid version. I never did. I just went ahead and used like the free alternatives that weren't as good at the time, but now I've gotten like good enough with them that I, and I don't have to worry about it ever like, you can't take my copy of Krita away or my copy of Inkscape or whatever. I'm never gonna have to pay a subscription for any of that. I mean, it's like, in order to get good at software, you have to learn it proper anyway. So even if the UI isn't as good because there isn't as much resources available for good UI UX design with free open source stuff, once you get over that curve of dealing with maybe a little uglier interface, you're going to be very similarly good with like free open source alternatives. And then you don't have to worry about, not owning your software ever again. Vibe code U. Belmont's Curse remake. Yeah, I'll look into the Belmont's Curse thing. Vibe coding would automatically disqualify. Yeah. No. Vibe coding is just like, I have outsourced my capacity to do my job to the machine, and now I can't actually do it correctly. Yeah, that sure sounds like someone I want to hire. Yeah, I don't care about degrees, though. It's just jumping through hoops and giving a bunch of money to be in debt for a piece of paper that doesn't necessarily mean anything other than you jump through the hoops. I lost place in the chat. Goodness. I'm so happy you guys are this active tonight. I'm genuinely in fear of the day where I can't keep up with chat. Got your master's in that field in 2000. How to professional for this stuff. You do the same work. For graphics design stuff, probably. Yeah, graphic design. I don't know. I think graphics design. I think it's important. Probably have like a good like technical like background, but yeah, it's true that you could probably learn to do this stuff yourself by just like practicing with just like YouTube tutorials and stuff. Probably don't need a degree. Write a paragraph, put it in Discord. No, you're not trading it a thing to do like forge my signature and stuff. Dip your cattail in ink and use it as a paintbrush. Now there's an idea. This shouldn't occupy 5 whole grades, 90% of the school week. I mean, I feel like if you've introduced people to cursive and you have them write cursive, it's like you will kind of get better over time on your own. So yeah, you probably don't need to dedicate as much time to it, but I think they should at least dedicate some time to it. Like, people shouldn't be unable to read cursive, right? You shouldn't be able to make it through elementary school and not be able to read cursive. For the chat, in a few weeks, point still stands. Teacher always got mad at me when we were learning cursive right-handed. Your slant was left-handed. They're criticizing the slant. Maybe that's a bit excessive. Learn cursive, at least is excessive and useless. It's convenient if you're specifically writing with like fountain pens and stuff, so you don't have to like lift your hand from the page. It makes you faster. To learn cursive starting. Sword and Shield is still your favorite in the classic Pokemon formula. I know a lot of people prefer it to Scarlet Violet. I mean, let's be honest, neither were finished when they came out, but yeah, I could see that Sword and Shield being better in terms of being closer to the classic Pokemon formula. I don't think it's full on like the classic like Pokemon formula. I guess I do have the hot take of preferring Dynamaxing, or preferring, yeah, Dynamaxing to Mega Evolutions, because at least Dynamaxing works on everything. It's not just like, oh, my favorite Pokemon doesn't have a Mega Evolution, I guess I just don't get to use that mechanic. I think people over-like Mega Evolutions. Hot take. I know. Sword Shield still only because they outfit options. Yeah, I don't care about what the human character I play as looks like. Another hot take. I really don't care at all about like what my character plays as. I like Pokemon for the Pokemon. If I could play as a Pokemon in Pokemon, I would strongly prefer that. I need to get to, I would actually be way more interested in playing more of the Mystery Dungeon games than like the regular like Pokemon games. In fact, that's probably going to be like the next Pokemon game we play on this channel. It's probably going to be one of the Mystery Dungeon games, because I only did Red Rescue Team on this channel before. But the only ones I've ever played were Red and Blue Rescue Team, and I know that people say the best ones of those were like Explorers of Sky, Explorers of Time, I think it was. Like those ones were considered like the best ones. Dear, I dissed Wurple. I wasn't dissing Wurple. A lot of people diss Wurple though. Getting your trainer picture. Yeah, that's the thing with Adobe. People who start with Adobe, they always pirate it. Yeah. Anything that uses a subscription service, I'm just like, no thank you. I'm gonna use another option. Even if it doesn't look as pretty, I'll use something else because at least I can own it and I can actually, you know, I don't have to worry about it being taken away from me at some point. Bought Adobe, owned and ran a design company. Yeah, that's so you could get like a tax write-off. Most people don't get that option. The only Adobe I have to use is Acrobat for work. Are you sure? Just the problem is finding the right tutorials. Russian cursive. I don't know Russian. I'm getting hit with the fish. Amazing. Getting your cat AI to copy your handwriting so he could write his tail brush. We can say Thwack wrote this. Amazing. Rinamon modded Pal World. I guess Rinamon wouldn't look out of place in Pal World. I think the Pals look a lot more like Digimon than they look like Pokemon. Digimon got some new evolutions lately. Yeah. I don't know why Digimon isn't more popular than it is. Didn't they start before Pokemon? Turns the player model into Incineram. Ah, that's cool. I do like Incineram. Let's play as Pokemon in the Pokemon games, capturing your friends. That's not what I meant. I'm just saying I'm more interested in Pokemon than I am in humans. I've done it. I don't know. I always find human characters kind of boring. So I'll go ahead and say it. When you hit him with fish, it'll be 5 minutes in the future. Expensive. Haha, I've caught up with chat. Amazing. It only took like one in-game day. I'm going to have to get better at skimming. No Russian yet. Mini a game because it didn't have the option to play as a non-human race. Yeah.
Yep.
I feel bad about that because it's just like, oh, that it feels kind of superficial, but it's true. I lose interest a lot quicker if I can't play as something that looks more interesting. Go ahead and admit it. Also, thank you for all the bananas. You gave me a whole bunch of bananas, Rufus Lupus. There is a chest up here, isn't there? We can't go into the building. We can't go into the basement. But we can grab this chest.
Yep.
Moment of truth. Oh. Aha. Mm-hmm. I see. It's the pearl. We talked about Pokemon too much. We got Pokemon Pearl. Something like that. Pokemon Pearl at home. I'm gonna say that's the waterfall chest. Oh, so there's a big Octo in the water here. Fantasy game that can be interesting. Never mind, you're stuck only playing human and monster sport. Yeah, I'm also gonna lump like elves and like goblins and dwarves in the human camp as well. Because they're basically just like weirdly proportioned humans. What was that? What kind of sound effect is that? Make some JRPGs because it's either half human or everything that's non-human just says elf ears. Yeah, it's just a bit boring. If you're in like a fantasy setting, surely you should have fantastical like creatures you can exist as. Right? Like the Skyrim approach. Now, they've at least got Argonians and Khajiit. You know that's like almost all the characters I've ever played in Skyrim were all either Argonians or Khajiit. Like the main playthrough that I did of Skyrim, like my first actual playthrough of Skyrim, I tried to make my character look like a frost dragon. He was like an Argonian. Yeah, we can't do anything else here until we get the Cabana Deed. The Banana Deed. You could say. But that is a good question, Rufus Lupus. You'll have to ask Tom Howard about that. Character creations you can make like Shrek or something. That's not human. It's still ugly in an unappealing way. I mean, an ogre is also kind of in the same camp as like goblins and dwarves for me. Even if he is green. Like actual beast races are almost always portrayed as evil. What do you mean? That's not the case in WoW, I know. You got a few options on either side. Will my game have character customization? If I have a game where you can choose your character, probably. Yes. We actually have a lot of different ideas for different games to work on. Dr. S asking the real questions. did I get the? I got the treasure chart here. Let's mark that off of here before I forget. Yeah, we got the treasure chart 1. There's a big octo hanging out here. Towards the middle of the world. Where are the seagulls? Where are the gulls? Oh, it's getting stormy. Where are you at? Eagles. I'm going the exact wrong way. They're like towards the middle. Cyberpunk style. Yeah, I liked I've got Cyberpunk and I wanted to play it potentially on stream, but they've got like a whole special like set of rules for playing the game on streams. So if they do that, then I'm just like, nah, forget about it. I don't have to play by special rules whenever I stream a game. I want to just be able to like stream it, you know, without having to do like special rules and have to worry about it. It definitely seems like there's some stuff that Twitch wouldn't be happy about in that game. I don't want to get in trouble. Close to being more beast races and Elder Scrolls, but implementing them all was going to bloat it. Yeah, that's the reason why they totally like made it a lore thing in World of Warcraft that the Worgans don't have tails. It was because they didn't want to have to like have like versions of the armor that would allow for like the tails to be there. They didn't want to have to like animate the tails, so they just made them like tailless to get around that, like canonically. Even though I think they had tails in like the original RTS games, they just kind of like retconned it. And now they've added other animal races like the Volpera and stuff that have tails. It's like, what's going on there? Give the Worgans their tails. What are you doing, Blizzard? Yeah. I don't care if the tail clips through stuff. It's better for them to have it. Even if it does go through walls sometimes. Guess what? The character's other limbs go through walls sometimes if you walk up close to them. That's not immersion breaking. Look at Pal World. Half the time your creatures just kind of stick through the walls. That doesn't break my immersion. You kind of gloss over it with your imagination. Max Avatar will answer the question, considering his tail is the biggest asset. Oh yeah, I haven't showed that for a while. I don't know if any of you don't know the tail situation. But if I take a step back here, it's like I'm like a 50% tail. Behold, for those who don't realize. Amazing. I'm an expert on this matter. Oblivion and Skyrim, all the races have a tail slot. It's just only used for Khajiit and Argonians. That's funny. Funnily enough. Supposed to enable the nudity sensor in Cyberpunk to stream it. Amazing. Dr. S has a very interesting Steam library. I was going to have the Nagas as a race, but they didn't want to redesign all the armor to fit the unique physique. Yeah, that would have made a lot more sense whenever they added, who's like the counterpart to like the Nagas? Was it the, it was the Volpera, wasn't it? So I guess they would have to have put them on like the Alliance, which would have been weird. I could be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure that's right though, that they're like the natural enemies. They stuck like the little fox guys on the Horde for some reason. Yes, no, my apologies. I meant cultured. Mr. Diva, change the tail size. I wish I could. I wish I knew how to do that. One day, maybe. Uh, Fallout 3, the train, just NPC with the train for the head, they're running under the tracks. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't realize that. I never got that far into Fallout 3, but I have it. Much hope for WoW nowadays. Yeah, that's the sad thing with WoW. I was just like, almost like interested again after they got rid of Bobby. They got rid of Bobby Kotick. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna be like, I don't necessarily have to boycott the game anymore. I didn't mean to hit the sale. Where am I? Oh yeah, we're going after the squid treasure. That's right. Forgot what I was doing. Amazing. Professional. But I was just like, oh, they added the dragons. You can play as a dragon now in Awe, in the World of Warcraft expansion, like Dragonflight or whatever they called it. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll go back and I'll go back to World of Warcraft again. And they also announced, there's also adding battle passes. I'm like, never mind. They just couldn't help themselves. Oh. Yeah, you're going to be able to play as like a... Well, actually, you could play as like a... I don't know what they're specifically called in WoW. But yeah, you could play as one of them, potentially. But then they also had a battle pass, so I'm just like, never mind. I got other things I can play. Also, MMOs just take really long. If I played World of Warcraft... I pretty much only play video games on stream. So this would basically have to turn into a World of Warcraft stream. Essentially. It's a purple rupee. Well, that's another check down. Incredible. Yeah, so I don't have much high hopes for WoW. I think WoW probably should have wrapped up for a while now, like a couple expansions ago. I never even played the RTSs. I'd be more interested in playing the RTSs than I would be of like playing current WoW. I think the story basically wrapped up with Wrath of the Lich King, so they probably should have just like kind of wound things down from there. That's like Cataclysm is like when things really started falling off, right? I know that's when I like left because I started playing around like Classic, and then I like dipped after because $15 a month was just too much. Around the time Cataclysm was coming out, they're like breaking the world, and I didn't like it because they're like changing too much stuff too quickly. That's one of the fairy islands. Which one are you? Western? Eastern. Right? Warned. Is it the one that's up here? No. But yeah, I started messing around with like the free version of WoW, like the free up to level 20 or whatever that they added in like Mist of Pandaria. Like that's when I went back to it, but I only was like playing like the free to level 20 thing. So I should go Tower of the Gods and then go north. Metro stations being basically realistic to IRL. I wouldn't know what a metro station looks like. I live in the US, so we don't have trains here, unfortunately. I'm making my own Warcraft 3 expansion. Bring knowledge to create stuff. Amazing. I'd love to see that. Yeah, they need to just do WoW too. Actually, I kind of don't care what they do anymore because they got bought up by Microsoft a while back. So, no telling what they're going to do. Shadowlands could have ended well by letting the bad guy win and then start fresh with WoW 2. That would have been probably a more interesting thing to do. Eastern Ferry, H Metro System. Unique look, even though it's in the US. I've never been to a metro station. I don't think I've ever actually ridden a proper train before. Oh, I see that mailbox a-wiggling. It's for me. Letter for us. Dear Cass. Rito Postbox. I'm so glad they're telling me how to use the post boxes. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Kamali's father. Who is that again? I'm joking. I know who it is. I'm just saying it's like, oh, we didn't see him this playthrough. Kamali's father. So we're still missing the Orca letter, and we're still missing Verb girlfriend. Yeah, so we need to get the golden feathers for that one. It is almost time for that. Amazing. Different types of trains. I'd like to. They look like, from what I've seen, from like I've seen like videos of like trains, right? It seems like the interior, it's like the plane of the land, basically. Just instead of taking off in the air, it just stays on the rails. But it's basically like the interior of a plane. Is what I'm imagining from what I've seen. I've never been on a train like that. We don't really have those. I'm not even good. I'm not reading that. Should Misaki. Could dignify that with a response. Thank you very much. Mainline, which is faster, more robust, meant for longer distance and intercity and lower frequencies, though. I wish we could just get like more bus stops, at the very least. It's like, I've used a bus a couple of times, but there's like no stops near me because I'm like so far out in the middle of nowhere that they don't even deliver pizzas this far out. So there's just like, if I wanted to take a bus somewhere, I would literally have to drive to the bus stop, in which case, might as well just drive the whole way. Mainline trains. Metro trains aren't nearly as nice. Much for high capacity, high frequency, short distances. This is a new time in Japan. That was a different experience. Oh, I imagine. I bet they do buses totally different in Japan. One last check before the next break. It's a purple rupee. Amazing. We have no space for that. Okay, so we're at Eastern Fairy Island, it would seem. Yes. Cool. Treasure chart 3. Easter Island. Incredible. Monorail. Absolutely, I do like monorails. We'll be right back after a short commercial message break, guys. We'll continue the Fishmas stream. BRB. Alright, guys, we're back. Yes, we shall be back now. Incredible. Alright, so what's our next objective here? And the cultured vernacular, is it? I've never heard the second one, I will say that. Anyway. Let's see. What's the next thing we're gonna do here? Is that like the soda versus pop debate? Which soda's the right answer, by the way. Actually, I think it's kind of based like the people who just refer to all sodas as Coke. I think that's like part of Tennessee that does that. Because it's like, if people did that, if Coke just became the generic word for soda, they could like lose the copyright on Coke. Yeah. It's like why Nintendo used to get really mad when people would refer to literally any video game console as a Nintendo. Because if enough people did that, they would end up like Velcro, right? It's like, no, the company behind Velcro is just like, no, it's called Hook and Loop. You can't call it Velcro because then, we're gonna lose our copyright, and eventually they did. or like a Band-Aid. It's like, say bandage. Band-Aid is our specific copyright product, trademark, all rights reserved. And now it's just like a generic word. The soft drink these days. I might say so ironically. Brain melting out of ears. Relatable. Very relatable. Yep, reality of soda pop. Amazing. Drink is a category. Yeah, that feels like really technical. I don't feel like people would casually refer to a beverage that way. I do not call them bubblers. What do you mean? Water fountain. Anyway. Treasure chart number 4. That's the upside down heart one. That's the one that we can just fast travel to. Hooray! Boston? Yes. The real fairy fountain. What? Bubbler for water fountain? Does the existence of water fountain imply the existence of other elemental fountains? Wake me up when fire fountain becomes a thing. I've been to Boston once. I was actually quite happy with it. I have to say, one of the nicer, larger cities I visited. I don't know the Boston. I've literally only been there once. My guy, I don't know what the Boston accent really sounds like. I've never lived anywhere near there. Say car keys is khakis. Amazing. What a way with words. I really wish this would not go all the way back to treasure chart 1. It's just like south of the island, which means we gotta go. There you are. It was hiding. Yeah. In the limited traveling I've done, you notice like different cities have like a different like feeling to them. Some of them feel sketchy. Some of them feel like safer and more clean, and I don't know, you feel better about them. And then other ones, it's like, I don't know, feels more like an amusement park or something. Earth Temple dungeon map. Okay, I don't think I have a place on the tracker for dungeon maps, but we'll take that. I didn't get that feeling from Boston. Boston felt safe. At least the part I was in. It was really big though. So I can't speak for all of it because I didn't see all of it. It seems like most places are gonna seem fine in the day. I don't know. Tokyo and Osaka, big cities, but felt safe and they're clean and quiet. Yeah. My understanding is that Osaka is a completely different feeling than Tokyo. I've never been outside of the US, but that's just what I've seen from like YouTube videos of people like traveling. They have like a completely different vibe. 1970s Boston, where the safest they are now. Osaka more. Yeah, apparently a lot of people end up liking Osaka more. I don't know. I can't really give a personal opinion about that because I've never been to Japan. I'm probably going to end up going to Japan at some point. I feel like that's, but the trajectory of my life is probably going to send me to Japan at some point. Especially being in the video game industry and having a friend, like one of my best friends wants to get into the anime industry and is actually going to school to be able to work as a like localizer for anime to try and get his foot in the door in the anime industry. Probably going to end up traveling to Japan at some point. I will admit though, this is probably like very American brained. I am a bit scared of going to another country. Which one are you? The Thornberry Island is the one that's off to the side. Yes. It is 2 over from Tower of the Gods. That's probably the best way to do this. I'm 6'1", IRL. I'm going to be very tall compared to, I imagine most people there. Tokyo, but more both were nice. Yeah, I don't have an opinion because I haven't really been there, and I don't want to just go off with what I hear other people say, right? I want to make my own opinions. Yes, the tail is like a big part of the wingspan of the cat. Yes. One of the safest countries in the world. Yeah, it's just. I get kind of anxious about stuff really easily, so I don't know. I don't even really leave the house all that much, so going to another country would be a lot for me. I certainly am not fluent in Japanese, so if things really went wrong, I don't know. Bless you. Time has gone on, traveling has become safer overall. Well, I think that depends on where you travel to, but yeah, probably. Tablet, nowadays smartphones use translator app, but then you're dependent on like the translations to be accurate. There have been people at like, cause I used to work a retail job, right? Occasionally we would get customers that would be like, they only know Chinese, and they would try to use like the translator, and the translation that they came up with would be just completely nonsensical. And it's just like, I have no idea what they're trying to say because the translator is not working nearly as well as they think it does. I think it depends on the language too. I feel like it'd be a lot easier, for instance, for a translator to translate like Spanish to English versus like, I think Chinese and Russian are both really hard for the apps to do. Like Western languages, I feel like, Wind Temple small key. I feel like it's easier for the apps to translate languages that are closer to each other. Amazing Rufus Lupus. There's a response to that. I had no idea. I'm going to be careful not to repeat that in case I get in trouble for that. Probably fine, but you know how Twitch is. Translator app. Yeah, I bet Japanese is probably easier for the language translation apps. Amazing. I haven't heard that one before, Rufus Lupus. That's a good one. Yes. Okay, so did I get the Thornberry Island check already? I believe I have. There's 2 checks here, which means there's probably... did I get this? I did get this. There's a big octo here, isn't there? Oh, there's platforms. Oh. Wait, why can't I defeat the southern enemies? Because I don't have the I don't have the leaf yet, so I can't fly over there. Okay. We got the chart for here though, so we can remove the chart. And I could do one of the 2 checks on the platforms here. There's still a platform check here. Yeah, I think I've heard my mom make that joke before from when she was younger. Do I own an electric kettle? Yes, I do actually. It's a relatively recent thing to have in my life, but I'm very glad to have it. I use it whenever I make my like 2 liters of coffee every night. In the French press. Boil the water. So there's platforms here. Heard that one. Why is it just like there's like a little thing there? What? I heard that one. Stupid isn't in the joke. Yes, I'm a totally innocent cat and have no idea what that means. Uh-huh. Yes. Absolutely. Why do I want to go here? Why is this here? A former barista. Amazing. The leaders of French press, the stream resonates with you. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like people don't. I don't know why French presses aren't more of a thing. It's so easy. It's like in the time it takes for the water to boil in the electric kettle, I could clean out the French press from the first batch of coffee to make the second one potentially. Also, like the bricks of espresso are like a couple bucks for like the big yellow bricks of like vacuum sealed espresso. It's like for the same price as like one coffee monster, you could get an entire like brick of espresso grounds. It's like, it's such a better deal. It's like, why does anyone buy? It's not real espresso. I mean, it's not probably real coffee in a coffee monster either, but those cost $3 per can. Vacuum seal pucks isn't real espresso. It gets the job done. If your goal is just to have a big old thing of coffee, yeah, obviously it's not the same as like, you know, single source, you know, like something fancy. But sometimes it's not about having something fancy, it's about having something serviceable. And that'll get the job done. All the extra steps just get you a caffeine IV. Finely ground coffee brewed under pressurized group head forced through the grinds. Yeah, I know it's like that they do like crazy water to grounds ratios where they're just like going like 50-50 grounds and water to make it like super concentrated. Now sponsored by White Monster. You are what you drink, I guess. I haven't had a White Monster in a long time. Hot water in the cup. Let's sit for a 20-second serve. Amazing. The coffee lure. Where are we going from here? Where am I? We're at Thorn Fairy Island. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the platforms. Well, one of the platforms. I can't get the other one. We don't have the leaf yet, but we can at least get the check that's over here. I don't buy them because they're fancy or high quality or whatever. I buy them because they're cheap. You get a lot of coffee for not a lot of money. It's like eating Taco Bell. You're not buying it because it's authentic. You're buying it because it doesn't cost much. Or at least it didn't cost much. I don't know about it anymore. Huh? No one goes to Taco Bell for authenticity. Oh, I forgot I have the hurricane spin. Wait. Oh yeah, the cannons. More of just quick brewing filter coffee. Calling this up espresso? Okay, then the coffee bricks. I was under the impression that espresso is more of the style. I don't know why I said that way. More of the style of preparation rather than the grounds themselves. I don't know. There we go. There's the check. Quick brewing filter coffee. Then I don't have to feel bad about using it the wrong way. That's good. Remember, because Thwack is a cat, that means his tongue is barbed. No comment. Treasure chart 34? Amazing. Which one was that for? Ah, one of the Triangle Islands. Incredible. Taco Bell is expensive. Yeah, and they never get your order right. I swear, there's no place that messes up your order like Taco Bell. I don't care if I'm not going to be able to get like a sponsor from them or whatever. They probably weren't going to anyway. I swear, last time we ordered stuff from Taco Bell, they basically just gave us a bag full of like random hard and soft shell tacos and completely ignored the order altogether. I've never seen a place that so consistently like messes up your order. You basically have to check that you got everything that you asked for before you leave the parking lot. Because I have to assume they do it on purpose, right? This is not like a legal accusation or anything. This is just like an opinion. So don't sue me. But I almost feel like they do it on purpose. Because they never get the order right. It doesn't matter which one you go to either. Be careful if he licks you. No, espresso is a brew method. I thought so. Right, amazing. Not amazing. Friend that works at Taco Bell, they're going on purpose to get people to try new things. Do they? I just thought they did it to save money. Right? Because whenever they get things wrong, it's not that they get things wrong by giving you extra stuff. It's always they get things wrong by leaving things out. So if enough customers don't come back to get the stuff that they paid for, then they basically save money on ingredients. Right? Because they basically sell you the stuff and then you're too lazy to go back to the store to actually... Did I actually get this checked? I totally like blanked out. My brain is not functional. Too busy thinking about like the Taco Bell situation. Yeah, I basically don't eat fast food anymore. The stuff's absolutely poison. The quality's gone way down the drain, and now it costs like more than a sit-down restaurant in some cases. Yeah, I got one of them. So that would be the platforms. Destroy the northern cannons. We can't get the enemies on the other side because we have to get the leaf in order to be able to get there. Still, if this was the leaf, you know, I had to check it. Because maybe we could have been able to go over there. Okay. So from here... Next chart. Could be 2 maybe, but like most everything, you know, there's 5 ingredients, arranged slightly differently and in different amounts. True. I guess the cost of the food really isn't anywhere near as expensive as like payroll or something. It's like... It probably doesn't make much difference to them at all about the cost of ingredients. Okay, we go Tower of the Gods and then we head west. What they really want to do, too, is sell you some sodas, because that's where the biggest margins are. Why a lot of fast food is really salty on purpose is to encourage you to buy the drinks, because that's where they get the most markup. The tiny amount of soda syrup they use to make your drinks. Bit spoiled where you're at with the choices? I mean, we kind of are here, too. Like, Florida's got a lot of places. I'm a little bit out of the ways, but I'm close to a major city. So I still have like access to like most of the stuff there without much difficulty. Even if I'm technically in a different city. We are like far enough that I can't we can't order pizzas because we're so far out of the way. No one delivers this far. Ah, first try. Didn't have to consort the chart. Amazing. Don't mind me, gunboats. Just going to casually grab this. Da 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 da. Another orange rupee I can't do anything with. Okay. Ha! He got hit by his friend. My place make up like 90% of the stuff in my neighborhood. Most everything is within 12-minute walk. I wish I could just like walk to places. I hate our stupid zoning laws. I guess I shouldn't get political. It's not really like partisan. I just wish that I could walk to places and not have to drive for like half an hour to get to anything. I think if I walked for like an hour straight, I could get to a grocery store. Actually, it'd be definitely more than an hour. I want to say, yeah, it would definitely be more than an hour. About that, probably. I could maybe make it to a grocery store. The European mind cannot comprehend. I mean, it's livable if you have transportation. Big if. Anyway. Why does it keep sending me back to Triforce Chart 1? 7, that's the Star Isle. Yeah. Means we have to go to, I guess, Forsaken Fortress and then head east would probably be the best thing to do for that one. Owning a car. Yeah. I don't like that I have to have a car. It's really annoying because the one I got like an old Corolla. I have like one of the ones from like, there was like a set of years where like, if you had the silver paint, they like, the silver paint was like really bad and it like is all splotchy. And it's like, there's like a bunch of like patches of paint. It really needs a new paint job, but I can't afford one. So it's just kind of like, you know, a bit of a situation. Of course, you got the insurance, you got the gas that's like $4 a gallon, or $4 a whatever it is. Oh, Forbidden Woods Big Key. That's a big find. We can go to the Forbidden Woods boss, potentially. I think we need another key before that. But yeah, that's definitely something. Pretty decent find. Love to leave the US and just military. I don't know where we would go to though. To the woods we go. I'm just like afraid that it's like the grass is greener on the other side type situation, you know? Where it's like you go somewhere, you think, oh, well, we've got problems here, I'm gonna go somewhere else that doesn't have problems. But everywhere's got its own problems. It's like you're really just trading one set of problems for another. I don't know enough about other countries to know what their problems are. So I'd be afraid that I'm gonna be like, you know, moving from just like one set of problems to another like set of problems. It's like I might as well just stay then. I also feel like a certain responsibility to like try and do what little I can to try and fix things here instead of, you know, abandoning ship. It's like, oh, if I go somewhere else, right, you really don't get... Well, I feel like I wouldn't have much of a say in, like, the problems of another place, because it's like, oh, I'm not even from there. So, it's like I'm a guest somewhere else. I know I'm traveling around in the trajectory and such. Wow. Like, if I moved to like, China, for example, not saying I would, but if I did, it's like, I wouldn't have any real say in, like, the problems there. I'm not Chinese. Like, I could have, like, philosophical disagreements on the way things are done over there, but I don't know what it's like. I didn't grow up with that. I can criticize it, but, I mean, I'm going to have, like, an outsider's perspective. Every volcano on Earth goes off at once. Where would you go? Uh, the ocean? Get a big old boat. Get a big old boat with some solar panels and some hydroponics and just live out in the open water. I don't need your land. I'll make my own land. Every single place on Earth. Ocean volcanoes as well. I mean, surely there would still be water left. You'd end up with some new islands. You'd end up with, like, a new Hawaii. Just what am I willing to put up with? US is what? Sure help in paleo. That is one thing that has me concerned. This is just like, it is just a matter of time before I end up like having to go to like a hospital or something. And if that happened now, that would basically change the entire trajectory of my entire life. Of course, as soon as I get into talking about something like that, you know, that's probably my sign that I should just, because that's a little bit too serious of a topic. We found one of the Master Sword upgrades. We need that to beat the game. Incredible. Amazing. Da 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 da. I knew this was going to happen eventually. Basically, don't worry about it. A health grenade is rare. Bad luck, so you don't have to. That's how that works. No. Yeah, I guess I should talk about something else. People don't watch Cat playing video games to be hit with, like, serious reality stuff. What else can we do about Gale Island? It's saying that there's green checks here. Completed dungeon. Art container. Why is that green? I can't beat the whole dungeon. What? I'm at the end of the month. Happy for you. I don't know. Watch Cat playing video games for his spicy political takes. At Ludus, there's no Ludus here. Twitch, that's just a joke. Amazing. Yeah, please, everyone. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know, it annoys me whenever, like, people watch, like, a stream for, like, this is gonna be fun, video game stuff, and then they start getting all, like, political, and it starts smelling bad. There's, like, a smell certain content creators pick up. I want to avoid that situation. How many checks can I get here? If we go into the dungeon, we've got a key for this. We've got the big key as well. There's a number of yellow checks. I don't think we can go that far. Yeah, I think we'll come back, actually. There's not much. Yeah, I've had situations like that before where it's like, oh, I'm watching someone and I like the content they do. I'm not going to name any names. But it's like, oh, I think they've got cool video game content, and then they start getting all political and they become like a reaction channel, and I'm just like, never mind. I don't want to do that to you guys. I think a lot of people would agree with the things that I would have to say, but still, I don't want this to be about that. The only exception I'll make is if it directly relates to video games. If there's some sort of like policy or thing that's like relating to video game shenanigans, then I could talk about it, but I don't know. I want people to be able to escape from like their problems here instead of being, you know, this being another place where it's just like all politics. What? Dr. S. I am not anti-furry, actually. I think you'll find. Uh, that'd be very hypocritical of me, considering. Okay, so where's the... Do we have the chart for Gale Island? We do, I think. No, that's the other one. I don't know if I have the one for this island. I just went next door because I'm like, ah, it's the nearest island. I guess the next one is this heart. Western Fairy Island. Great Fish. Northwest. Sounds like a plan. Can't use the skull hammer for that. Is skull hammer an instrument? He wants a first attacks. I do not. Complicated language today can't make it easier for determining who is actually a terrible person and who isn't. Can make it easier. Oh. Yeah, the idea of like people saying stuff like that so you know what they actually like think. I'm also like worried because it's like, you know, sometimes people's opinions change, right? It's like you could say something and then people will like think that you still hold like the views that you have from like 10 years ago. As if the things that you said 10 years ago were said today. It's like, I don't want to give people like ammunition for like 10 years in the future. Very, I'm proud of it. Based. Complicated, but like, let's just say it can make it easier for tuning. Linking emote is disabled. How does an emote get disabled? There you go. Yeah, Dr. S has got you covered. Black and white, but still. This guy having nuanced opinions in 2026. That's a rare sight, to be sure. That hashtag meme. Oh, I didn't even notice you posted the thing. No. He posted the don't ooh sign. 350 penalty. Wait, that would only affect canine individuals. I would be unaffected. Still. I'm going to show solidarity with the canine individuals and oppose such a measure anyway. Wait, did I get this one already? That's... oh, other way. The brain mirrored it. Where's the other... oh, there's the other one. Ah, of course I overshot it. Really, nuanced opinions is a good thing. Yes, it absolutely... well... it could be... ah. Nuanced opinion on having a nuanced opinion. How many checks are left on the tracker? It doesn't have a count, but a lot of them. Ah, Dragon Roost Cavern, small key. We can make more progress in Dragon Roost Cavern. Yeah. Amazing. Okay, let's go over to the tracker and add another one there. Oh, it turned green. We can totally finish the first dungeon of the game now. Yeah, you're asking about how many checks are left. Let me just pull the tracker out here. If I just do like this, you can see. Oh, didn't mean to make it larger. You can see the checks sprinkled around all over the place. Like there's a number of checks left. All the ones that are like the orange ones in like the corners are all like the treasure, like the sea charts, like the treasure charts. You can see there's quite a number of those left still. We couldn't get them up until now because we didn't have the grappling hook until the end of the last stream. Well, let's take another break from the fishing and go to Dragonroost Cavern because we can actually beat the first dungeon now. Incredible. Yes. Yeah, Emo Tracker doesn't have a count on it for total number of checks left, unfortunately. I got the one for this one, right? Treasure Chart 8, Western Fairy Island. Let me mark that one off before I forget. Yeah, Western Fairy Island treasure. Yeah, the reason why all the sea chart ones are orange, by the way, is because I should have been marking. There's like a separate part for if you have the chart versus whether you actually got whatever the chart led to. We're going back to Dragonroost. We can do the dungeon. It's the dungeon I know the best. At some point, I've got to try like speedrunning this dungeon because I know that just from like messing around with it off stream. Technically, I used like the demo version of Windwaker that came with the green GameCube, I think it was. There's like one of the save files in the Windwaker demo actually starts you right at the entrance of Dragonroost Cavern with the block pushing puzzle done already. But other than that, it's still like the exact same as like the normal game. I can beat at least that version of Dragonroost Cavern in like under 12 minutes. And that's just using the stuff that you're normally supposed to have. I know the people who actually speedrun that dungeon specifically because there's like categories for just like specific dungeons in this game. But I don't think that many people run that category. There are people who basically sequence break the game and get items like the Deku Leaf before you're supposed to have them. And they can beat that dungeon in like 6 minutes-ish? Something like that? Something insane. I think that's like close to like where world record pace is. I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. But that's using stuff that you're not supposed to normally have in the game up to that point. If you're just using the stuff that you're supposed to have at the start of this dungeon, I can actually beat this in like 12 minutes. It's the only one I've ever like practiced doing that with.
Yep.
Ah, he hit his friend. Idiot. Oh, I forgot to use the grappling hook to get the... I didn't get the joy pendants. Oh well. Oh yeah, I could probably show you guys, in case you guys don't believe me. I could totally do the trick where you, like skip the big boss key. Even though we have the big key, I don't need to skip it. I could show you guys that I can do the skip. I think we've got everything for that. Yeah, we just need to be able to use the Windwaker dive, storage, chest storage in the room before the boss door, clip through the wall. Yeah. It's one of the easier tricks to pull off. I don't know why I feel so proud of being able to do it. But it is kind of fun. You're going to turn in early. What are you going to turn into? Good night, Rufus Lupus. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Yes. We're gonna keep going. I want to go at least like 6 hours tonight, I think. I want to. I don't want to have to wait till Saturday. I don't know. We might beat the game tonight. We might beat it on Saturday. Yeah, depending on how lucky we get with these checks. A lot of Windwaker. Having a lot of trouble doing chest storage. I can't get the timing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. This is true. Honestly, I still haven't figured out how to control, like, the super swimming. Not even, like, the manual super swimming, but the one where you actually get, like, you get Windwaker lock. Camera lock. Hard for me to steer in the water. I will end up just going in a random direction. Where did we go from here? If I go around there, you do a loop-de-loop, you come out that side, and then you go through here. Right. Then I already got that chest, because you can use the hook shot to get there. We already did that one last time I was here. They don't look that different than normal. Wait, don't do it! I was gonna get him with the... I killed him too soon. Now I don't get the joy pendant. How many joy pendants do I have? 24. Do we need like 40 of them for like the big Marie check? Some crazy number. Let me up. Yeah. At some point I want to check out Twilight Princess. I'm just worried about the music situation with YouTube. Otherwise I would have done it by now. And then we get to do this fun little situation where you actually don't need to go along the side. You can actually just jump this. Ow. Oh yeah, this is where we got stuck before, because we didn't have the key to continue from the rat room. So we got these checks, and those were the last we did last time we were here. We can continue on now. Dragoon's Cavern. Let me open up the list of... Oh yeah, everything's green here now. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 checks here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I waited to get till we got 2 keys, because there's still this other key door here. I think that's like actually all of the keys for this dungeon. That's why it turned green. Because I knew I would be able to get this check with the bird nest. Which is an orange rupee. You can have that one. Normally there's a key there. Unless it just happened to be vanilla, we weren't going to be able to continue from here. This is that one room. I like to point out, whenever we go to this room, it's like, this is why I don't like the HD remake of the game that much. This room is supposed to be a dark cave that you can barely even see in. But it's like so bright in like the remake that it's like... It defeats the whole point of it being a dark cave. You don't actually need a torch to see here in the HD remake. You completely missed the point. Actually, I should probably mark the bird nest check as collected. It's just 100 rupees. Bird's nest. Okay, dark room. You are... Please be the leaf. Leaf or progressive bow would both be really good. Da 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 da! Silver rupee of uselessness. Okay. This is the only dungeon in the game that has 2 tingle chests. Which games would utilize darkness better? True. I don't know. It is kind of annoying for Twitch streaming purposes, because if it's like really dark, it's like... Like whenever I was in the underground area in Tears of the Kingdom, whenever I played that on stream, it's just like I felt really bad for you guys because it's just like that you basically can't see anything that's going on. But yeah, I do like it when games do that though, as just as a concept. I do think it's interesting when they utilize darkness well. Yeah, here's where one of the tingle checks is. I guess this is the one that like introduces you to the concept of there being like tingle chests in the game. There's no indicator on the map or anything. Not excessive darkness. If you could utilize light sources more. Da 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 da! It's a heart piece. Tingle chest and hub room. Amazing. Yeah, and then there's the one that's like on the ledge, in the lead up to the big key area. Only dungeon in the game that has 2 of them. Torches and night eye is virtually useless in Oblivion and Skyrim without darkness mods. Me always playing Khajiit practically, and just having the Khajiit night vision on. Sounds like a skill issue for non-feline individuals. This one's got a guy in it. No, it was the other one. This one's got the guy in it. No. There we go. Found him eventually. Gotta remember to get all of the joy pendants from those guys. And that one's got a guy in it. And get a night eye spell or mage light. True. I forgot about mage light. It's a tough choice because it's like, if you play as Argonian, then you can do underwater breathing. But if you get Khajiit, then you can see at night. Oh. Nice, nice. I wish they had kept, like, apparently in Oblivion, I never played Oblivion. I should probably play Oblivion at some point. Apparently there was, like, a whole system where you could, like, make custom spells and stuff. Red rupee. Strawberry rupee. Room chest. She has wares if you have coin. Indeed. Play the remake? I don't have the remake. Maybe. I have the original one. I don't mind older graphics. Apparently they did change some of the like scaling of stuff in like the remake to make it better. Is it on sale? I'm not gonna buy that one like full price probably. The Steam summer sale, Steam summer sale still going on. I don't know. There was like some reason I was going to avoid getting it for some reason. I forget though. I really don't like this room. Whenever you try to like speedrun this one. Of course! That's the chain of events that would happen. More stable, modernizing. Can't I just like mod it to have like better combat? Do I have to buy like the new one? I actually don't mind older graphics. I find them charming. I think you can actually skip this guy. You don't actually need him for anything. You just need to not get hit by him. Or fall in the lava. Anyone else smell fried chicken? That's just me? Okay. Why would I do that? I'm acting like I don't know this game better than that. Try it. Oh, he followed me up here. remake, there's a system for custom spells. Yeah, I wish they had brought that into Skyrim. Don't have the remake. Go get it. It was expensive. Kidnapping the bug, combat mods. Hello, Noodle Soupler. You're here just in time. Combat mods don't do the original justice. Other reasons to play the remake. Better voice acting. Give all the best original voices. Yeah, I know that's like a thing, because it's like the jankness of the original was part of the charm. Yes. I guess real quick, I kind of want to just show you guys that I can do the trick here. I know it's not the most impressive like speedrunning trick in the world, but I kind of want to just do it just to show I can. How long will it take for me to get this? Place your bets. I think this might be the wrong spot, actually. Yeah, this is the wrong spot. I need to go up here, actually. Yeah. Because you need the camera to be able to turn around like that. I'm trying to get storage. Ha! Did it work? No. Maybe? I don't think so. Almost. There we go. Now we just do chest storage. So we open that. Who knows what the check's going to be? And then we just clip through the wall. Oh. Don't go into the back rooms. There we go. Oh. A little bit of a wrong angle. I almost made it.
Yep.
Now we get into the loading zone on the other side of the door. Haha! No boss key required. What did we get? I don't know what we even got from the check there. Yeah, you can skip like half the dungeon because there's like that whole big sequence where you get the big key. Where you have to go down there with like the fire keys and the platforms and stuff. You can literally just like skip all of it. Look at this dude. Bonk. But yeah, I can totally do the trick. You can be don't know why I can't speak. You can beat Windwaker in 2 hours. Impressive. There's a bit of new jank with a remaster. Yeah, I know that's like... Oh, you're talking about Oblivion. My brain went back to Windwaker. Yeah, I know that's like the thing with Windwakers. You can do the... what is it? Item sliding in the HD remake. Breath of the Wild in 30 minutes. It's like, make up your own ending. It's an open world game, right? Done that with their eyes closed. Well, I think it's cool. Go through the dungeon backwards, so I need 2 small keys to check everything in here. I'm not sure how you do that. I guess if you know all the speedrunning tricks, yeah, you could do that. I don't know all the tricks. Oh! I guess we'll finish the boss fight after this short commercial message break. I didn't realize the timer just ran out. BRB. And we're back. Yes, we should all be back now. You know, the one platform that has the lava fountain in the main room, you can shoot the strings with an arrow to drop it, and then go through the dungeon from the top down instead of bottom up. You know, that makes a lot of sense. I wish I knew about that last time I was here, because we got the bow pretty early. I think we had that whenever I got here before. Yeah. I'll have to try that next time. Don't have to now. We've got all the keys. That's cool though. Yeah, I knew that some people like do like a... I don't know if they currently do it, but I know it's possible to do like a zombie hover in that room to get up to the ledge. I guess the bow is probably easier if you know where to aim. Anyway, we're back. Yes. Let's continue, shall we? Oh! By deleting the boss instantly. Scorpion. Get roasted. And what's the item we get for the heart container? It's a strawberry rupee. Amazing. I must have got like a rupee or something from the chest in the other room. I don't think we got anything substantial. So that's the boss heart container. Did we get anything? I don't know what we would have gotten. Actually, maybe it was a key for another dungeon. I don't think it was a key for another dungeon. I'm not sure how I would even know. Anyway, we do have to leave and come back. You can't get out of the boss room after you enter it. I just had to show that off. I know it's like that's like the least impressive speedrunning trick for this game, but I'm easily impressed. What can I say?
Yep.
Back into the dragon roost. Them dragons do be roosting though. Don't know why I'm doing this the long way. But I'm already almost there. Hello, game. Can you actually beat Breath of the Wild in 30 minutes, Noodle Soupler? That's impressive if true. I guess if you go to... I mean, if you immediately are going to the castle. Almost fell off. Bye, Kamali. Bye, Kamali. So I should probably mark those off the Goma heart container and one of the stair chests. Yeah, there's still a number of checks down there, so we still need to go back into the dungeon. I just wanted to show the trick. Haha. One of the few I actually know for this game. I don't know, maybe at some point I'll try and like speedrun the game proper. I'm just scared of the manual super swimming situation at the start of the game.
Yep.
Destroy my hands. Beat Breath of the Wild in 30 minutes too. Bottom of the well. Ocarina of Time. Breath of the Wild. Those are some of the games. Oh, this is good because this actually means we get more opportunities to get joy pendants. I just realized. So actually this is optimal because we need more joy pendants for the Marie check. I think the big one's supposed to be like... I think that's considered a long side quest. Dungeon bottom of the well. Ocarina of Time. Ah! Breath of the Well. Bottom of the Wilds. Amazing. Wait. We could try the thing. We're here. How does this work? Oh, you can totally see it from here, actually. See what you mean. But with this controller, This is like the cheapest, like $10 knockoff GameCube controller, USB controller. So it's very, like, jumpy. It's gonna be very tricky to aim this. I might just have to take your word for it. I could do this, but it would probably be here all day. I probably just need to get a better controller. I could see how that would work, though. Yeah, and then you could just jump from that platform and you'd land right on it. Yeah, okay. I see how it works. Need a key, but it doesn't consume the her. That's good to know. What? Deal with it. I don't know. At some point, I guess I should probably give Breath of the Wild a chance on stream. I'm just... What? You grabbed the ledge! Kaz, flap those wings, darn you. What are you doing? Whoops. I definitely think I like Breath of the Wild better than Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is just... It feels really derivative of Breath of the Wild. It tried to make it feel like a different game, but let's be real, it should have been like DLC for Breath of the Wild.
Yep.
Maybe this is where Cass went, or Tears of the Kingdom. He time traveled. He learned how to play the Song of Time on the accordion. He went back into the past. Or into the past. That's why he was missing from Tears of the Kingdom. This is actually canon.
Yep.
I don't know. It's just, you can't really, I'm sure there is like, I mean, I know that there's a randomizer that exists for Breath of the Wild, and probably Tears of the Kingdom as well, but I don't know how that would work, since those games... I need to pay more attention. Those games are, they're not item-based. Like all the other ones, like Link, actually all of the games up until, up through Skyward Sword. It's like they're item-based, and then Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom aren't item-based anymore, so I don't know how you do a randomizer of those. I don't know. It'd be a little bit tricky to do Breath of the Wild stuff on stream, I feel like. Well, I don't know what the state of Twitch emulation is at. I think most people who stream Breath of the Wild tend to use like the Wii U version. People forget that that game was basically a Wii U game. Sunburn? Are you... What? I do not have sunburn. I always wear sunscreen. There's a chance of that being a problem. Haha! Get dodged, Scorpion. Yeah, I don't know what was in that chest. I guess it must have been like rupees or something. Maybe it was a chart? I don't know. Let's grab the other check while we're here. Da 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 da, piece of heart. Tasting a turkey. I mean, you don't get that collagen back. Just saying. That's how you end up all wrinkly. It's kind of scary, actually. I don't know if you guys have seen like those pictures of like truck drivers, where it's like one side of their face is like pointing towards like the window, and the other part is towards the inside of like the cab of the truck. And you can see like the side that's towards the window is visibly more wrinkly than the side that's like towards the inside of the truck from like the sun exposure. The sun is scary, and you should avoid it. Not medical advice. Don't take medical advice from a cat on the internet, but I'm scared of the sun. It's evil. The giant flaming nuclear cancer death ball in the sky. Oh, I killed them before I realized. Oh, we get a joy pendant from here at least. Amazing. I don't know what kind of specialist you go to about that, but... It deleted Moblin. No! Medley, why? They turned her into a chest. We're too late. This is what happens if you don't come here at the earlier part of the game. They turned her into a chest. Ah. Another heart piece. Incredible. Her goose is cooked, you could say. Then Cass just like vanishes because they're like, I don't know. Cass could be her like great grandson or something. I don't know why I thought I could make that. And I guess we're going back towards the big key dimension. Yeah, everything down here is completely skippable by that one little check that I did earlier, or the one little trick I did earlier. But there's multiple checks down here, though. So it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to skip stuff like that in a... That was weird. He just kind of like stood there for a second. Ah, that is a door I can walk through. Take a moment to ponder that. Just in case. Oh no! I tried to save him. Oh well. He wants revenge? Alright, next check. Of course, I fall into the lava because I am big dumb. I think it's wild we got 4 out of 5 of the Tingle statues, then... Oh. I guess we're getting an extra joy pendant. Alright, what's in here? Gold necklace. A fabulous prize, to be sure. That's under the rope bridge. But still... Actually, I got the other boss spares. Okay. So, Tingle Statue and Big Key Chest are the two left here. I don't know if there's anything actually useful in this dungeon. No! What do you mean I spun? I should have won. This bird is on fire. Oh, don't... Oh, it's actually a bad thing that I have the hurricane spin, because I can't, like, reposition myself to deal with all of those. I'm gonna have to do like a well-placed quick spin here. In the center. What? What happened? The game like stuttered again. No! I didn't mean to hit that. I think I'm the one who's cooked, actually. I could probably just put a bomb there, couldn't I? They're trying to call me. I hit decline. Aha! Fixed. Why are those textures looking like that? Are they normally offset like that? I guess they must be. I'm starting to lose my marbles a little bit. Why'd I do that? I need this. Doesn't this basically immediately, like, thematically tie this with the Dodongo cavern back in, like, Ocarina of Time? Because it's also got, like, the crazy, like, skull with the torch eyes. It's also got, like, the same, like one of the ambiance, one of the noises. Like steam or something deep in the dungeon. There's like a sound effect that's like the same as like the Dodongo cavern. Ah, here's the other tingle chest. And surprise! What's inside? Da 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 da! Orange rupee of uselessness. Wish we could have found the big wallet, but I guess it doesn't matter now. Or I got more money than we have any use for. That just leaves the big key chest. Oh no.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And there's this puzzle. What? Do it. Use the Scorpion. And big key chest is da-da-da-da, Earth Temple Compass. Okay. So there's nothing useful here. Good to know. I'll just like save quit to get out of here faster. So kind of didn't get all that lucky in Dragon Roost Cavern. So that's the Tingle statue and the big key chest. Cool. Totally cleared. We're in the clear. We still don't have the leaf. I guess we should go back to fishing again. As many checks as there are for that. What's the other yellow checks here? There's like other checks. Checks. The long passage. Vito's mail sorting. I'm pretty sure I did that already. And I'm pretty sure we don't have the 20 golden feathers we need. Only good for joy pendants. Yeah. Wait, we got 39 of those. How many does Marie need? Isn't it 40? Yeah. Wait, we only need one more, and then we've got enough for the Marie check. Let me just step right back in here again. They're right in this. There's one right here.
Oh. Oh.
Let me just borrow these. Don't mind me. Okay, thanks. So one green chew jelly, short from turning that in. I'm not short. What do you mean? There's another check at Pauper Isle, apparently. No, I didn't. Wait, yeah, there is. The one where you have to climb the pegs. So we could just go grab that chest over at Pauper Isle and then grab the last choo-choo jelly as well.
Yep.
And then go back to Windfall. With all the joy pendants and the jelly. I have a plan. We don't have the feathers we need for here, though. Somehow. The irony. Gas would be short on feathers.
Yep. Yep.
Right. So, we've got enough joy pendants. I'm gonna go grab the choo-choo jelly. Which I actually don't even need to fast travel, because we just need to head west from here. Actually. Also, there's a treasure chart over there. I think we have the treasure chart for Pauper Isle. So we can grab that too. Excellent. Night vision. What? I'm not reading the rest of that, Dr. Sus. Speaking of paw prints, treasure chart 30. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay. Had to double check. You don't understand. You gotta run around the house at 3 a.m. What are you doing? It's just the time to do that. There it is. I think that's about right. I don't wear such a thing. Imagine having a Khajiit as a roommate. I mean, I feel like we'd probably get along. I mean, we have a lot in common. I'm not too dissimilar from a Khajiit, I guess. Alright, let's see what the Pauper Island treasure is. Da 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 da! Orange rupee! Yum yum, orange flavor. Well, we can mark that one off. Alright, so then Popcorn Island actually has another check in it. For in every meal. You say that like that isn't already the case. Monk shower drain because for... Again, already have to deal with this problem. You love orange rupee. Everyone's favorite. What is your favorite flavor of rupee? I swear, if they ever like open up like a Zelda part of like Nintendo World with like Universal, they need to make like some candy that's like shaped like rupees. Have like the different colors be different flavors. I want green to be watermelon. I know they'll make it apple because of course they're gonna make it apple, but I want them to make it watermelon instead. Blue will probably be blue raspberry. Orange will be lemon. Yeah, yellow probably would be lemon. I don't know if red... I want to say that it would be strawberry, but it could be cherry. I think cherry is the more popular red flavor overall, even though I think I like... Well, it depends. Parents would get red, green, blue, case of Gatorade. Pretend those were Zelda potions. Ooh. The yummers. Ruby would be mango. Ah. That'd be a more interesting orange option. Purple be banana. Well, we need some golden feathers, so... You know, we could always use more of those. Guess that finishes off the paw print situation. Coconut. I'm not the blue though. They're teal spots. I don't know what teal flavor would be. I don't know. Probably some sort of like tropical something or other. Did I get the chew jelly here? Not yet. Okay, we need another green. Where's the green? There we are. See ya later, choo-choos. Raspberry kiwi. That's one way to put that. Kiwi is an interesting option. I think kiwis are underrated. Controversial take. I think green kiwi is better than yellow kiwi. Right, so I guess we're going to Windfall. Jackfruit and durian. I've never had either of those. Very exotic. Got a little something in my eye if you're wondering what was up with that. Okay, so let's turn in the choo-choo jelly. Think. Wait. Hold on a second. Yeah. 15 green chew jelly. Wait! The joy pendants. If I give them the 21 joy pendants, then they're going to need an additional 40. I think we're actually shy of them. Haha. Read a smell. I've never had that before. Drinks acai juice. I do not. Yellow bee starfruit. Interesting choice. Thank you for the fish. Noodle soupler. And the banana. Cats are known to not have a scent, actually. Cats do not smell bad. Nonsense. I brought him the green slime. Amazing. Why does he have like a wasp on the back of his shirt? It's like the Walter White meme. Cat on their way to concoct new flavors of rupees. Da 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 da! Piece of heart. Cats can smell kind of bad. No, well, this one doesn't, obviously. How would you know? Anyway, that's the choo-choo jelly check. We got a heart piece. Have a heart. Nori the trader. 21 joy pendants. 20 skull necklaces. Do we have the skull necklaces? We do have the skull necklaces. 6 cats. Amazing. My pendants are banana, lemon flavor, pineapple. Amazing. 6 cats. Oh yeah, we gotta check this guy because we got the plant. Da 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 da! Triforce Chart 2. That's the last one of those. Amazing. Okay. Nari the trader. Amazing. It'd be like those jelly cups. You lost your sub? You can always buy another sandwich. I'm sorry. Like a big old seagull just like flew off with an entire like Subway sandwich. Hate it when that happens. Dr. S being Dr. Sus as usual. Still use these. Twitch emotes. Yeah. Because Twitch has its own emotes. Alright, let's go offer Miss Marie the joy pendants. I'm sure she'll be quite overjoyed to see all of these. Amazing. I brought you a surprise. Take precisely 20. Da 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 da! Dragon Roost Cavern Dungeon Map. Incredible! That's gonna be so helpful. Oh man, we're going to have such an easier time getting around Dragon Roost Cavern now. Amazing. She's very confused. I didn't mean to do this. You want additional ones? What are you guys saying? Which is a bunch of free ones. Which doesn't have your flag. You'll try to dive bomb you once for a hoagie once. It stole a napkin instead. Hilarious. I mean, be nice to the seagulls. Can't tease the cat any longer, it's bedtime. Well, appreciate you being here, Dr. S. Sleep well. We're gonna keep going. That's a lot of flags. This guy, Noodle Soupler, and his Vexology. That's the flag one, right, I think? Amazing. Noodle Soup flag. Don't have to say anything too sus. That's your job. Haha. Heart container. I'll take that. She's a bit confused about what she gave us, but well, that's still fine. Right, the last spoils will be the skull necklaces. It would seem. Smacking it was pure reflex. It's probably deserved, to be fair. I mean... or periphery. That's a very large object to have in your peripheral vision. Have just like a seagull suddenly there. Suddenly, seagulls. It's like it like the side of your vision. You're just like, this is the largest mosquito I've ever seen. Grab a piano on your head. There's no law of nature saying you can't. I would prefer if you didn't, though. Quit arguing with the birds. It's like a real-time reenactment of certain someone. It was like fighting the postman was fighting him for a sandwich. On stream? At this current moment, there are no pianos to be dropped upon my head. Maybe one day. Look at this. Anvils? You there, halt. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't ask. Do you accept these? 20? Da 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 da! Okay. And that's all of the spoils on Windfall. Spoiler alert. Amari the Postman. So it's just the Postman, and then the windmill, and the transparent chest. We can't do those last two I mentioned because we don't have the I'm struggling not to say the feather. The leaf. Okay. You know. Amazing. Must have been the wind. Yes, the winds do be waken.
Yep.
Okay, so next check. Postman. Bird. Where is he? Do you go near the mailbox? I don't know where that bird is. Weird. You are missing 3 things. I'm missing more than 3 things. I'm missing at least 3 things. My marbles are definitely one of them. Oh, you mean on the tracker? Well, first off, there's about like a bajillion dungeon keys and items. We need at least one extra charge to the Master Sword. We need the leaf. We don't need the telescope. We could get the telescope, but it's useless. Cabana Deed would be good for getting access to the basement there. If we got another pearl, we would get access to Tower of the Gods. But it's starting to look like we probably don't need to go to the Tower of the Gods this run. It'd be nice to be able to skip that dungeon. What else can we do? Windmill Keep. Read the Windmill Keep. Weird. Let's see. What else can we do here? Yeah, no, we still have to get the, I don't know if we need the leaf for sure. I know we need the upgraded Master Sword. Also, yeah, we don't have the fire and ice arrows, and we also don't have the light arrows. We need to have light arrows to beat the game. We only have the basic bow. That has 2 more upgrades. Let's see, what else do we... What? I have long side quests on? That's the only one that I don't have on, is the long side quest. Everything else is on. Except for, in terms of logic, I don't have, like, the randomized, like, entrances. Which would probably be the next step. If I did, like, the next randomizer, I'd probably turn on, like, the randomized, teleportation. But yeah, everything other than the long side quests is on. Expensive purchases is on, but I think we've done all of them except for I haven't deciphered the last Triforce chart, which I just realized we have that now. So I should probably go do that since we've only got one of these left. We've got all the other Triforce charts.
Yep.
So I guess we go back to Tingle. Also, there's a big octo in the water near Tingle Island. Also, there's treasure here. That's not the kind of fishing that we're doing today. Noodle Soupler. Single Island. Oh, I just went too far. That'll probably be it. I need to see that. I don't know how I would make that happen. I definitely wouldn't want to see IRL me wearing that. I don't have the artistic talents to... Fishness in the model. I actually don't have the technology to change the model. Unfortunately. Dang. Oh darn. I guess we'll have to wait to see that. I don't know if that would mess things up, actually, if I did, because I think the way that live 2D models are stored are like, they're like the Photoshop files, with like, each different part of the model is like a separate layer. So I guess I could theoretically like reskin the model, but I didn't draw this. I had like I commissioned this out. I can't draw that well. So it would certainly look a particular kind of way if I drew it. Purple Moblin. Make a copy of the model before editing. And you just come back and it's just like cat stick figure model. Sorry for the start tingle. Da 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 da! It's the last chart deciphered. Amazing. Also, we got the single treasure in the ocean. Where's this last chart go to? We do it for $10,000. Bold of you to assume I have $10,000. So that's Gale Isle. Who's the artist? I want to look into a 2D one as a fallback. I actually commissioned the art on Fiverr. I think they largely used the reference sheet that I had commissioned for the most part. The original reference sheet artist was Lucky Straub on Fiverr, and then the V2 model studio was Indone Studio on Fiverr. I will say, there was a bit of a back and forth. I'm going to be... I want to be nice saying this. I'm pretty sure there's a bit of a language barrier there. So it did take a little bit. I'm happy with with the results. But yeah, communication was a bit tricky. So if you did decide to have them do it, I like the work that they do. There's definitely going to be a bit of a back and forth. Indonesian. Yeah, they do good work, but there's going to be a back and forth. Where was I going? Right, north of Windfall. For the last of the... You speak Indonesian? This guy's very talented. Why did you stop streaming? Apartment a couple years back. Recognition had to spend all last year fixing and slowly moving items. See, I do not speak Indonesian, so I have no idea if that's accurate or not. $100-year-old apartment. Amazing. Okay, so we should be able to get the treasure here. She would stop sending me back to the start. It's on the other opposite end of the island. Here? Maybe? Don't you shoot me. Don't do it. I tell you wanted to. Oh, I overshot it as usual. Tease the fat cat. I'm not... The cat isn't fat. I am starting to count calories after 4th of July. Purple rupee. Okay. Mark that one off the tracker as well, it would seem. So what's to do about this scenario? Can we get anything from there? Oh, we do have a key, which means we can do a check. A singular check in the Wind Dungeon. I don't have a house. I live at my parents' house. A house in this economy? Couldn't afford a doghouse. Huh? They wanted the bathrooms in the house fixed up and remodeled during the repair. 18K down the drain, so to speak. I think the last year I worked retail, I think I may have made like 18,000 the entire year. Literally a year's worth of money. Well, let's have to work as a public defender for 10 years. Fix the floors. Incredible. $9,000. What does the scouter say about the cost of the bathroom? It's over 9,000. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Don't you roast Bakar? Evil bird. Oh, Spinner, could you defend to it? What do you mean? I think this is literally the only check we can do here. The only one that's in logic, at least. Bakar, get out of there! The good old Windwaker days. Back when people actually used to like the Koroks. No one ever wanted to strap Bakar to a rocket and send him into space. Well, I don't think most people did. I can't speak for everyone. I definitely didn't feel that way. Treasure chart 2. Incredible. Treasure chart. Yeah, all the other checks are yellow. Oh, wait. We have a key. Worst part of the game. Really? Do you actually mean that? We have the dungeon item. I think that the Triforce quest is the worst part of the game for real. Just because of the pacing. How the pacing kind of falls off. I kind of like it though, because it encourages exploration. But I can see why a lot of people don't like it. What? Bring paint down to bare plaster. What is such a pain? Amazing.
No.
Oh. I'm like, what's stopping me from going forward here? I can just fly over there with the leaf and oh. This is insulting. We're a bird, and yet the thing keeping us from going over there is that we can't fly. Is this what it feels like to be a penguin? I wonder if there's a way I can get over there. What happens if I hookshot Bakar? Will that pull me towards him? Will it pull him towards me? It just goes through him. You know, areas treating it as a hazmat area. Lead paint. Ew, lead paint. Be safe. That sounds scary. Like he's aerospace engineer. Allegedly. Right now, he is a sleep engineer. Amazing. It's showing, like, other checks in this dungeon as being yellow. Which means, allegedly, there must be some sort of trick to getting up there.
Yep.
Wait. If I go into the warp pod, will that launch me out with enough force that I can go up there? Or is this just like a... Wait a second. Let him cook. Will it launch me up there? Oh, looks like we're about to go to the next ad break, actually. I'm gonna try this once, and then we're going to go to another break. Climb up, cast, darn you. Stop! If I get this just right... Yeah, there's no way. How do we get in there? Weird. Alright. We'll be right back shortly with the Fishmas special. BRB. And we resume. Once again. Yes. Actually move this back to place. Quick recalibration. Yes. Once again, I've got the... Why do I have the video capture card thing there? Get rid of that. Wild. Anyway. We're back. Back with more Windwaker. Our winds do be waking, though.
Oh.
Plausible to have a wonky schedule. Ah, structural engineer. He's engineering the structures. Yes. The fish do be pogging as well. How are you meant to get up? They want you to zombie hover up there? Is that what this is? Ow. Thank you for the fish. You're right. We should go back to fishing. There's some trick to get up there. Without the leaf, we can't really do it. Cross dungeon warp pots. I don't think I do. If that's not a default setting, then I don't believe so. Actually, I just climbed into the pot and it didn't take me anywhere. So I'm pretty sure that confirms that's a no. I don't know. I always like really hesitant to add quality of life improvements because I'm like, well, that wasn't really in the game originally, right? So I'm just like, if you keep making things easier, if you keep adding quality of life improvements, at what point is like, are you just like making things too easy? You know? Okay, so we can't do more with the wind temple at the current moment, it would seem. Do I have the moon check? This is the crescent moon. I think that's the last chart. On this row, at least. Randomizer adds a new pot to the dungeon that teleports you between dungeons. I haven't seen it if that's the case. I'm pretty sure we've got the crescent moon chart. Riot, where are you at? There you are. 11. Yes. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes. That's better. Yeah, Dr. Oz was posting like a screenshot earlier about a Windwaker randomizer where I guess the freestanding rupees could become a check now. I'd be very interested in trying that. I might actually do that before I do the randomized, like, warps. I think it's more interesting. I don't know. The more checks you can add, the better. I know there's, like, mods with Hollow Knight, where, like, any random, like, tuft of grass could be a check. And I know that that's been a thing with Windwaker. Decoupled entrances for this game. That is a thing. That's one of the things you can do already is randomized. Like, you go into what should be Beetle Shop ship and it takes you to Dragon Roost Caverns instead. Like randomized warps like that. They're randomized entrances. That is a thing, actually. Oh, do you mean for me to do that next? Because that would be the next evolution of me doing this randomizer on stream. Would be to make it so that everything is all the entrances are randomized. Where's this? Oh, we're pretty far away from that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. They're random entrances, but not decoupled. Decoupled? I actually don't know what you mean by that. I mean decoupled. Like an extra degree of randomness beyond regular random shenanigans? What is he talking to? Do you mean me? Submarine chart? Amazing. Hello, Noodle Soupler. And thank you. Amazing. We have the chart for 4-eye reef. That's... let's see. That's gotta be 5. Windwaker and Entrance Shuffle. There are like a bajillion different places you can go. If you count like all of the random little tunnels that go into like a area. It's like a place. Very specific language here. Is that the one? I guess we'll keep fishing. It is Fishmas after all, I suppose. We'll go south of Forsaken Fortress. Entrances you go in to get to a place does not lead to the same place as going the other way. Oh, I see what you mean. Notice we've been over this before. I don't know why I answered it the way I did the previous time you asked that question. The truth is I don't know. I've never checked. Yes, can you put in your name? You mean at the same time? Or... Been decoupled with Zelda 3 before. Link to the past. What is in the chain? Okay, I've definitely got this chart. Should probably just go for it. I'm surprised that was close enough. Dun, 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 dun. It's a purple rupee. Incredible. Thank you for the banana. Shibasaki. Yeah, true. There is no standard banana size. So, I mean, what if I like use like the banana runts, like the candy? You don't, well, you don't, there's no like standard banana size. So keep going this way. Down the road. Different types of bananas. Why do I feel like you guys are trying to get me to say weird things that you can take out of context? Oh. Surprise! Oh. Crossbow, let's start running. So it's 80 yards. Sniped him with the crossbow. Sniped him from all the way across the yard. Haha, you could say. I don't see a treasure here. I don't think we have a check for the other flowers. I don't see any beams of light. I'm going to assume that I don't have the chart for this one yet. Pretty sure there is a chart for this area, but it's like the one I don't have. Oh, wait. Not the ghost chart. Yeah, I guess I don't have this one yet. Okay. We definitely have the next one. I think. Yeah. Spectacle Isle. Of course I'm going the wrong way. Oh no. Bluish. Yeah, I've heard of the weird ice cream banana. Bananas are weird. You only grow fruit once, and you just kind of have to reset the tree. With Java banana. Threw rocks at each other. Classic. Any banana candies people don't say taste like that actually taste like bananas during those entirely extinct in the 1960s. Yeah, they only like focus on like the one flavor of the banana when there's actually lots of different banana flavors in the banana, in an actual banana. But they just use like one of the flavoring substances for the artificial banana. I guess it's like in higher concentration in the other variety of banana they were originally based off of. Which is wild. Yeah, the potassium is radioactive, slightly, technically. Probably less than, less radiation than you probably get from sunlight exposure. But still. This should be close enough. Moment of truth. One of these has probably got the leaf. You just know it. Radiation exposure in 20 minutes of direct sunlight and potassium in a banana. It's the other pearl! Tower of the Gods has been raised. We've stolen it from the fish. Incredible. Da-na-na-na-na! Tower of the Gods. Wait. Maze chest. Why is it acting like I can go to Tower of the Gods? Wait, I never upgraded the Master Sword, did I? That should have been upgraded on the tracker a long time ago. Wacky. Tower of the Nods, yeah. We got the last pearl. I do like the aesthetic of Tower of the Gods. It is kind of linear for a dungeon. Yes, we keep going. What's next door? Windfall? Do we have the chart for Windfall? I think we must have. Get that deep, then keep digging. Amazing. Through. Love the inclusion of the sun song here. Okay, are there any rays of light shooting out of the ground? There are indeed. Here. Maybe? Ah! Easy. First try. And this will be the leaf. Come on, leaf. Big leaf. Skull necklace. Ah, it's because bananas are bad luck when you're sailing, allegedly. You cursed me. I got the skull necklace instead. I see. Incredible. So there's like a postman check here. Where's the postman? Did I like walk past him? Did I go all smooth brain on you guys and just like completely not talk to the Birdman? Maybe hit go mode before finding the leaf? I think technically you don't need to have the leaf. But you do want the leaf for a lot of checks. We do need to have the light arrows, which means we need 2 more progressive bows. And we need 1 more progressive sword as well before we hit go mode. I think that's everything. Taking the stickers off the bananas and stick them to the cart in the kitchen. You notice there's so many. Yeah, maybe it's all fish. All fish all the time. Incredible. Where's this postman? There's a very angry bird around here somewhere.
Yep.
Where is he? Brain so smooth. Oh yeah, I guess he is still there, probably, maybe, potentially, perchance. Is he over here? No. Yeah, I guess I'll go into the Maggie dimension. Maybe they're all fishing. It is sushi weather. All weather is sushi weather, probably. It is quite expensive. That is a very rare treat for me. Is he downstairs? Where's this bird at?
Yep.
What have you done with him? He's in the bar. Oh, that's true. Okay. I think that's the last check we can do in Windfall at the moment. There's 2 others, but we need the leaf for the other 2. We need the fire arrows as well to light the lighthouse. Some other sushi weather for you. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to sushi any time of the year. This is a very rare treat, though. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. This is such a wild, wild picture. He's like twice the size of Cass. I know it's because it's small, like Link-sized Cass. But I like to also imagine he could just be like a extra tall bird, mailman. Amazing. You have it like 5 days a week. Absolutely lucky. Alright, Mr. Birdman. It's treasure chart 33. Yeah, Birdman the tall way. Guess it makes sense. He might be Cass's great 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 grandfather or something. Pokeball. What? Who's that Pokeball? Something enough, then you get tired of it. Research like this rolls 25 years, get tired of it every now and again. Yeah. That'll happen. That'll happen if you do something a bit too much. Not a problem I have. Can't even remember the last time I had sushi. It's definitely been a while. I'm a keyboard company. What? Like music keyboard or like typing keyboard? Isn't that on them for not like scheduling you for enough shifts? You're asserting their control. I see. We have the flight control platform card, I'm pretty sure. Right, where are you at? I'm gonna just fly over there. Amazing. I will say pizza at the pizza place is always going to be better than like pizza to go. Whenever it like cools a bit, it's always best when it's like hot at the place. I will say. Oh no. Now my chat has key sanity turned on, it would seem. Can't make any jokes anymore. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think I just missed it. This way a little bit. Amazing. Maybe you just needed more confidence. Confidence is key. They say. Okay. That's these done. The only check in the top 2 rows. Fishing wise is the Mother and Child Isles one, but I don't have that yet. So, guess we continue south from here. Why is this one yellow? Birdman contest? Ah, it's yellow because we need a glitch. We can't do it normally without the leaf. Starbelt Archipelago, sunken treasure to the south. I see. I think we've got that one. Incredible. What? Heading south to the Starbelt Archipelago. Archipelago. Archipelagan. Ah. Do we have this one? We do. And did that get close enough? No. I wish I could hide the ones that I've already gotten the treasure out of. There. North. Attack of the killer birds! And what of you? What are you doing? Also, hello, Beak. Welcome back. You get visited by Peak while I get pecked by a beak. Oh no! Bird trio. Oh, I was gonna try and use the... Okay. They're all just skedaddling? Okay, that's fine. 3:30 a.m. and 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Ah, we must be in the same time zone. Oh, so yeah, it's like a bajillion degrees outside, but what else is new? It's Florida after all. Amazing. No, Noodle Super, I haven't heard of that. Beetles chart. I don't need to know where Beetle is. Oh, okay. Do I have the Fire Mountain one? Let's find out. Just kind of zigzagging across the world. We need to go west, which means that way, I guess. Fire Mountain. Do we have the Fire Mountain? I'll just go there. It's actually faster for me to just do this. Your discretion contains what? Wait, what's this other green check in Fire Mountain? Big Octo. There's a big Octo here. Ah. And a treasure. Might have been too late on that. Yeah. Why can't it just take me automatically to the chart that's like the right one for this area? Oh. Yeah, I missed it by a little bit. Yes, we're having a bit of a fishing stream. But it was just joining. Doing late night laundry. Your phone battery's at 3%. How do people let their phone battery get to 3%? I get concerned anytime my battery goes below 50%. Arrows! Hooray! It's a thing that we might actually use, potentially, perchance. Cool and good. Okay. 9%. Y'all watch it on your phones. You've all got phones, don't you? Amazing. There should be some seagulls around. This is a big octo dimension. There's one seagull. Huh? Dangerously. Make it down to single digits. Watching on the phone. Watering the plants. Midnight, not 100 outside. You guys. I like never use my phone to watch stuff. Or like the tiny scorpions. Where's this octo? There's a big octopus individual hanging around somewhere. And for the flock of seagulls. Near the platform. Thank you, thank you. Is it you, seagull? These seagulls are very suspicious characters. Oh, there you are. How do you sell it? That guy a duck. I don't know. Noodle Soupler. How would you do that? So, thank you, Shimasaki, for pointing me towards this particular octo individual. Amazing. But the ducks at the park are free. You can just have them. Allegedly. The internet told me that, and the internet never lies to anyone. Incredible. A lizard called Harry. You're a lizard, Harry. I see. Phenomenal lizard name. See what the squid was hiding from us? Surely this will be our leave. Da 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 da, silver rupee. Incredible. I guess I should fast travel over to the Tingle dimension. Did I get the big octo from the Tingle area? I don't think I did. Oh, yikes. Rogue duck near a lake. Claws hurt. And the duck has claws? Oh, probably the dog. Oh yeah, the ducks are terrifying, potentially, if they decide to chase after you. Like you go near an angry duck, and it's like you start hearing like the combat music pick up, and you're just like, oh no. I think there's still another individual around this area, unless I forgot to check off the octo check earlier, potentially. Yeah. Why do I hear boss music? I wish I was hearing boss music right now. Oh. That shark wasn't even trying to aim right. Where? It's allegedly a big octo in the neighborhood. Oh? It's starting to get rainier. It's a good sign. Unless it's just doing that. I think it's just doing that. Where am I? Oh, the complete wrong area. Of course. Picking up the goose before it could fly away. What if you pick up the goose and then it starts trying to fly away, and then it lifts off and carries you? Just like flies off while you're holding it. It must have been once back in the day, sneaking an MP3 into the battle music folder. Classic. I don't know if I have the treasure chart for this area. Wait, I already got this one. There's an octo around here somewhere, like north of Tingle. I should be pointing right through it, if it's still here. I might have got this one already. You used the telescope. Yeah. I think that they're in approximately the right location on the tracker. It's like kind of showing that's like north of the Tingle dimension. Oh, there you are. Aha. Found you. This one's always tricky for me to find for some reason. The one that's like in the Tingle statue quadrant or sector. This is always the one I had the most trouble with. Incredible music choice. Maybe this guy has our leaf. Just searching the entirety of Hyrule, trying to find a single leaf. Wait. We have the grappling hook, so I should be able to get into Forest Haven. I just realized. Kind of wild we haven't gotten any of the checks from there yet. Okay, let's get the grappling hook ready. Salvage some squid treasure. It's the town music folder. Incredible. Drum roll, please. Da-da-da-da, a pear. Didn't we already get a pear? There's a pair of pears that can be obtained. Oh no, I just stole the Big Octo's lunch. I feel terrible. Anyway. Up like 30 minutes ago. That's wild to think about. For most people, that's just like a normal song. They don't know it's a meme. They don't have the extra context. Wait. I have the chart for this area, right? Make sure I don't have any closed charts in here. Scanning for triangles. This one. 26. You beat up points to Doctor would steal his lunch. I think most people don't see me, but I'd like to know. Most people your age. It's like, I don't know how widespread, like, you'd think that that one would be everywhere by now. I don't know. I feel like my boomer parents definitely don't know, like, the memes that well. There's the land. Just like, how many people are that knowledgeable about meme culture, like, in the wild, right? Increasingly more, I'm sure. I don't know. I feel like most people are not online as often as I am to get like all of the memes. Actually, those have 67. I guess that's just becoming increasingly more and more of a thing that people are aware of, just generally. It's like random people out in the wild. The normies in their natural habitation. I'm totally out of touch with what normal people know about. It's a strawberry rupee. Incredible. That means this upper, like, third of the world only has like one more sea chart. It is over. Oh wait, there's the fancy gunboat at Rockspire as well. Right, we didn't get that. Annoying sharks. Okay. So we keep going to Rockspire Isle. Walk the Rick Astley song. Phenomenal. Some very ominous looking squids. Plugged in the phone just for you. You saved that phone's life. Shark jump scare. They're just misunderstood. Which one of these has the island that looks like a unicorn horn outline? There you are. It's like right next to the island. What is this green check that's out there? I already forgot. The gunboats. Right, this is like the one that has like the golden gunboat that usually has one of the Triforce charts, I think. Base is next to the island. I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by that one. YouTube had stars in their videos? I don't think I actually was on YouTube at the time. I think I was on Newgrounds back then. For most of that time period. I was on Newgrounds back when I was like, you know, tween-age years. So I actually had like a really negative opinion of YouTube. Because I just saw YouTube as like, oh yeah, those are those guys who keep stealing all of the content from Newgrounds and then reposting it. Cabana Deed, the Banana Deed. I'm just like, yeah, oh yeah, YouTube. Those are those people who just like steal all of Newgrounds content. Right. Yes. I'm just gonna go into Newgrounds where they actually have the original stuff and they don't just like re-upload people's stuff. So it took me a while to actually end up going to YouTube, actually. I think that was mostly during like the 5-star days. Kids will never know. Newgrounds. Darn it. Why did the cell phones have to kill Flash? You know, that was the issue. And we've got the Banana Deed, which means we can go into the spooky basement that has all the redeads in it. Good boy. And south of here is where the gunboats are. It's supported by many non-mobile browser. Don't blame the phone. But that was like the big thing though, right? Because it's like they would have to compile a separate version of Flash for like every single device. I mean, even the original, like the Nintendo Wii had a Flash player on it. Like you could actually go into the browser on like, I think it was Opera based. I think it was just actually Opera on the original Nintendo Wii, and you could watch Flash stuff at a very low frame rate on the Wii. I remember that. Wasn't designed well. Yeah, I mean it did have some security issues from what I understand, but I mean, I don't know. I have just nostalgia for that time period on the internet. I miss the interactive features that Flash enabled that modern like video formats don't allow for. Like the cool like preload screens where it'd be like, there'd be like some cool thing to do while the video is like loading. And there's like play buttons and stuff that would be like custom for like each like Flash animation. I missed that. Where am I? We're Rockspire. We need to go south of here. Need to find the fancy gunboat. Make websites like that, but thanks to AI, search don't know where to find them. Yay. Ew, AI mentioned. Okay, here's a couple of the gunboats. Where's the fancy one? Are you the fancy one? There's like a golden gunboat around here somewhere. Okay, boomer. Flash games and programming class, getting done with the assignment. I'd never actually got to just the southeast one. Oh! I'm just gonna destroy them both. Can I just, like, explode the shark with bombs? Your fancy gunboat is only at Needle Rock. We're at Needle Rock. Come back here, Boomerang, I need you. You're Rockspire. Oh. True. Just checking. Making sure you're paying attention. You passed the test. I like that they always leave a treasure orb to make it really easy to be able to salvage whatever treasures are inside. Flash games using ripped assets. Yes. Those are good times. I don't know. I don't remember though. Heart piece. Ah, we got another heart container. Incredible. Yeah, I just wish that it was easier to like get into Flash back in the day. Guess this other guy isn't a Czech then. Like you had to buy like a Flash program. I had like a knockoff version. I like messed around with Flash animations with a friend back in the day. They were really bad. There's no trace of them left on the internet, I'm pretty sure. They were embarrassingly bad. But technically I did post some Flash shenanigans on Newgrounds back in the day. Man, I miss those days. Guess we're off to 3i Reef. It's completely an irrelevant class. Technology be like that. No one knew. No one knew that cell phones were going to single-handedly destroy everything good in the world. I blame the phones. Obviously it's the phone's fault. Okay, so where is this? I think that was the one-eye reef. Where's the three-eyed reef one? Didn't kill Flash, it was not already dying. Oh, you're being gotcha, haha. What do you mean? Everyone knows that the phones are actually, you're evil. And they single-handedly killed everything on the internet. And then, nothing was ever the same again. Where is this? Am I being extra dumb? I might be. Group support for Flash Grievers. Yeah. At least they managed to figure out like some sort of like translation technology for converting like Flash stuff into I think HTML5 is what ultimately replaced it. So you can still play like the old Flash games and stuff. Did I just like really go way past everything? Was I really that far off? Must have been. Why does it just hide the ones I already collected? I don't need the ones I already marked off already. Smartphones did exist before, but no one had them aside from rich people who had Blackberries. Yeah. That was always like the association, right? Was like the business people who had like Bluetooth headsets, who were like some like suit-wearing guy from like Wall Street or whatever. That was the kinds of people who had cell phones. Before like the iPod touches started showing up. Which were pretty much just an iPhone without the phone part. And then they added the phone part. But I still remember, I was in high school whenever... Making me sound like an old man. I was in high school whenever the iPod touches were a thing. And then the people started getting the first generation iPhones. They were like exclusive to AT&T. People were like upset if they already had like a contract with like Verizon because they couldn't get an iPhone. It's like the keyboard. Yeah, I wish they had keyboards on them. Honestly, I feel like that was a lot better when phones actually had keyboards. I'm not old. First one was a Motorola Razr. I just didn't need a phone, right? Because it's like, what would I do with that? I don't call that many people. Looks like we're about to go to the next ad break. I'm gonna keep going. Let's see. Yeah. We're coming up on the 5-hour mark, but I'm gonna keep going for at least another hour, I think. We've got a lot more fishing to do and a lot more checks to check. So we'll be right back after the short commercial message break. BRB. And we're back. Yes. I don't know if this is going to be a 7-hour stream or a 6-hour stream, but it's going to at least be another hour. Recalibration. Alright. And we're back. Yes. Guys, talk about phones. Y'all got phones, don't you? Yeah, things seem still relatively active, and I really like this game, but I don't want to have to wait for Saturday. That's the main thing. Is this channel profitable yet? Trick question. I don't do it for that. The stream is for friends. This is mostly a social thing for me. So, it's... if this were supposed to be for profitability in terms of like money, no, I don't. It definitely costs more to run than I get out of it. But that's not why I do it, so I don't care. Thank you for the fish. Yes, we will continue fishing. Like you're no fun. What do you mean? You guys and your phones. Yeah, it's funny. It's like I started with like an HTC phone, like one of the old like HTC phones, and now my current phone is like an HTC phone. I went full circle. I don't even know what I'm gonna do if something happens to this phone. I'll be honest with you. Because the phone that I have now is like an HTC Inspire. I want to say the 5G. It was new in 2021, which was a pretty big jump up for me because I had my previous phone, which was a Galaxy S6, for like 5 or 6 years. I want to say. I like patched it up. I talked about this before, I think, but literally I had the battery puffing up on it like it was going to explode, and I took it to a battery repair shop, or like a phone repair shop, and they're just like, get this thing out of here. Like, they didn't want to touch it. They wouldn't go anywhere near it. So I'm like, okay, I'll just do it myself. And I got like a spare battery from Amazon, and I fixed it myself because the stupid phone repair shop wouldn't do it, so I'll just do it. Eventually though, I had to swap it out for the new one that I got in like 2021. Google Pixel phone right now. Those are literally like the best ones for doing Graphene OS. If you wanted to de-Google. In fact, I think the Pixels are like the only phones that are currently supported by Graphene OS. So if you wanted to de-Google, that actually is, ironically, one of the better phones to do that with. Even if the hardware is Google. Yeah. There's not a whole lot of options right now. Because Android's becoming a problem. Can I post about this on Discord? Let me copy your comments so I don't forget to. I'm not sure what all to say about that scenario. I will copy your comment. Yeah. So I remember to do the thing and the stuff. I've never owned an iPhone. I've always used Android phones. I hate that iPhones, you can't even install stuff without having like an Apple developer account, which is stupid. It's your device. You bought and paid for it. You should be able to install whatever you want. You're going to get me started on this whole side tangent about side loading. I hate the word side loading. It's called installing software on the device you bought and paid for. Man, I hate Apple. I've never used an Apple product before. I very much like being able to like just do whatever I want on the device that I own. And the fact that Apple doesn't let you do that, I don't know how they get away with that. I don't know why anyone buys them. Anyway, do I have did I get the treasure chart for Great Fish? I'm pretty sure I did the Great Fish one. That was the first one I did, right? Yeah. Three-Eye Reef. Just got that one. Cyclops Reef. Yes, I guess we're going to Cyclops Reef next. We can't do any of the eye reefs yet until we get the leaf. Because we can't fly to the chest in the middle, even if I did blow up all the guns. For convenience. Yeah, I think that's the case for most people who use Apple products, is they're not tech people. They don't want to know about technology. They just want like a one size fits all, well enough kind of thing. I don't know. I'd find it way too restrictive, personally. Like the exact opposite of that, where I want to be able to tinker with and mess with everything. So, like, I need something like Linux, where I can actually like get into my operating system and mess around with literally everything. Yeah, I hate that restriction. It's like, it's your machine. You should be able to do what you want with it. Whole ecosystem just sucks. Yeah, and it's like, you always have to, you never can just do things the normal way. You always have to do it the Apple way, right? Like, there's always like a special way of doing things that's specific to Apple devices. You can't just copy files normally in a file browser. No, you have to sync things up with iTunes or whatever. That sort of thing. Really annoying. Oh? C-Hat's gonna be a problem. Not anymore, they're not. Haha! Do light arrows work on the gunboats? That's a random thought. I'm just like, if I shot him with the light arrow, would the ship just vanish? That'd be weird to see. Yeah, I hate what stupid Android Google is turning Android into another iOS situation. Right? Because here in September, apparently that's when they're going to start making it like hard to even install like devices or install software on your phone without getting like a Google developer account. Apparently they backtracked on that. Originally they were going to make it so you can't install it without a Google developer account either, just like Apple. But at least it seems like they had the sense to at least just make it hard to do instead of making it impossible. But still, it's like you gotta wait like over a real world day to be able to install something from like an APK. I'm going to kill every single gun in this brief. Where is it even coming from? Hello? Anyway. Changing laundry, getting milkshake, don't know. Haha. Some treasure. Slowly degrading to yet another. Yeah, that's the whole benefit of using Android, is that it's open. Or was supposed to be more open. Not anymore, so says Google. Orange rupee. Everyone's favorite flavor of rupee. Yum yum. Okay, so what's the new check at Tower of the Gods? Dungeon maze. We could go to Tower of the Gods. Earth Temple. Tower of the Gods. Wait, most of the checks are green? We can't beat the dungeon. But we can get most of it. Really on stop being open source. Yeah. Why do we go to Tower of the Gods? We've got like a bajillion checks we could do there. Ah, decisions. What's the next island? 6 Eye Reef. We don't have the thing for that, I don't think. It's not showing up on here, at least. I swore we... Wait, did we already got that one, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to go to Private Oasis. We got the check for the... We could quickly check the basement there. We could go south from Tower of the Gods and then go right back north to Tower of the Gods again and start doing the dungeon checks. Because we have access to most of the dungeon, actually. It's acting like we can't complete the whole thing. We can complete most of it. But I want to see the scary Redead basement. Yeah. The whole reason you'd get an Android phone, I feel like, is specifically so that you could, like half the programs I use on my phone are from F-Droid, like a third-party app store. So that's gonna be really annoying. Of course, if it's harder to get like a third-party app store installed, there's gonna be less incentive to actually program for third-party app stores. So the entire like non-Google controlled part of the ecosystem, even if it still is allowed to exist, is going to be like hurt by that either way. And it sucks for me too, because it's like, oh, if I want to develop a mobile game, I mean, I guess eventually we're gonna have to make a developer account anyway to actually publish, but I'd like to be able to install, like, you know, development builds of games that I'm working on for mobile without having to like go through Google to make it happen. So it's really annoying from a developer's perspective. Out the way, door. Oh, I have to show him the deed. When you work at the independent coffee place. Always have the joke of Starbucks is the only business due to Apple users and tourists. Apple users? I thought the whole stereotype with Starbucks is that it's all like, oh, yeah, I misread that. I misread that. True. I don't know why my brain interpreted Apple as Google. I guess same difference now, huh? Wow. I just had a moment. I was actually struggling to mentally separate Apple from Google. Yeah, that's the stereotype. It's like all the people with like the Macs. It's true. Starbucks and their gritty, overpriced coffee. What's over here? Jars. Many jars. Yeah. It's gonna be a really difficult decision for me to make, because it's like, there's still a lot of people who use iPhones, I think. They don't make up as much of the market as they would like you to believe they do. But there's still a lot of people who use iPhones. It's gonna be really annoying for me to develop a mobile game, because I don't have an iPhone, and you can't really... I'm like tempted to just like not support Apple devices. It's because I don't have the hardware to even test anything, and they make it such a pain to do anything on that ecosystem. Just tempted to be like, I'm just not going to support like Apple hardware. Students feel consider Starbucks to see the same. Yeah, MacBooks.
Yep.
Why is this just... What is this? There's just like this weird circle of water here. Is there like a rat on the ceiling? No? Weird. Was it worth it? I don't know. Hope I'm not like coming across the wrong way with that. I guess if you're in the group of people who likes using Apple products, then I'm happy you have something that works for you. Skull necklace. It's not for me though. It's definitely not for me. And it would be annoying for me to actually support like Apple stuff. It's like, yeah, if you look at the statistics, the majority of hardware sales for phones, like more iPhones get bought every year than Android phones. That's because the people who use Android phones, they keep using the same phone. They don't buy a new one every year. So if you look at like total like market share of like which OSs get used on phones, it's mostly Android, like over 70% Android. Because people who have Android phones, they just keep their phone and they keep it working. But the Apple people like buy a new one every year. There's like this huge discrepancy between hardware sales and like people actually using that particular operating system. iPhones because that's what their parents bought or what their friends have. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what the age demographic, I don't know what the breakdown is, like, demographic-wise on that. I just know that overall, there's a lot more androids out there than there are iPhones that are in use. Total. I believe that, though. It just sucks that they make it such a pain to develop for. Like, so many hoops you have to go through to develop for Apple stuff. Do they want people to develop apps for iOS or no? Now, why does the teacher have zombies in her basement? Riddle me that one. I mean, it was Mac user versus PC user versus car owners. I remember that one. Freaking out over a flat tire, saying they're buying a whole new car. PC you fixing up an older new car with an alternator. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen about a bajillion different variations of that one. That was a pretty big meme back then. People were a lot more passionate about the PC, which they usually meant Windows PC, versus Mac. Mac versus PC. Following the format from that one Apple commercial. Ironically enough. Where they like turned around. Meanwhile, Apple people not realizing that your Mac is also a PC. Yeah, Linux even more so is in the camp of, like, the thing that I really like about it, I mean, it's not perfect. I'll be the first to tell you there's problems, but at least the problems on Linux are ones that you have power to actually fix. Instead of just being like, well, Microsoft didn't want me to have FUD, so I'm just gonna have to live with Microsoft's decisions. Like, no, at least whenever I have a problem on my computer, I can do something about it, right? I think that was all the checks down here, wasn't it? Waterfall chest, lower floor, upper floor. Yes. Okay. I guess we're going to Tower of the Gods. Tower of the Hogs. Haha. Microsoft these days. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't gone to Windows as a subscription service yet. I think the only reason why they don't do that is because they know that it would cause like everyone to be like desperately searching for something else. You do have issues with Linux? Yeah, you're gonna have issues with any operating system. It's just, which set of problems do you want to have? A set of problems that you can do something about, or a set of problems that you can't do anything about? And there's still some pretty glaring issues, I will say. Like, there's a big... That's probably the biggest reason why I haven't been doing much electronic music production lately. Is because I've had issues like VSTs. Like, the situation with... I think there's ways that you can make it work, but it's kind of a hassle. Everything else is at a point where it's good enough for me. I just wish that there was, like, a music software version of, like, what Valve did with gaming, right? With Proton. Like, pretty much everything that doesn't intentionally disable Linux, it works just fine, from my experience. Confused by Linux and makes you feel dumb? Is it Linux, or is it the process of installing Linux? Because installing Windows is a lot harder than installing Linux. It's just if you buy a pre-built computer, it already has Windows installed for you. If there was like a Linux PC, like if you could just buy a Linux PC, like that has Linux already set up on it, you know, I feel like that would be, that's like the biggest barrier to entry, right? Because if you buy a computer off the shelf, it's going to have Windows on it. So you don't have to deal with installing an OS. It's easier to use these days. Oh yeah, as someone who's messed around with it for years, like who dabbled around with it even like over a decade ago, it's definitely way further along than it was before. And I would say for most people, it's definitely good enough. With some small caveats. Again, the music software is still like a bit of a situation. I really wish we had like a VST equivalent of like the Proton moment that Valve helped bring about. But it's still technically possible. It's just a pain still. It's not helpful and elitist. Well, I mean, these are people who are very passionate about technology, and yeah, it's unfortunate. Some people are like that. I think some people assume that about like Linux people, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, there's definitely people out there that actually fit the stereotype, but I think most Linux people would be happy, like, with people switching to any variety of Linux. Like, it literally doesn't matter which distro you use, as long as you can get the stuff that you need to work. It doesn't matter which distro you use. I'll say that. Getting it running is way more work than you'd like. There's a learning curve. There's absolutely a learning curve. I'm not going to say that there isn't. I think it's worth it. I think the payoff is ultimately worth it in the end, but there is a bit of learning that has to happen. Some people just really do not want to have to learn something new. I like it because I'm like passionate about technology. I like tinkering around with stuff. I like being able to get into my system and customize everything exactly how I want it to be. So it appeals to me on that level. I can see how some people don't want that. Needs to be made more user-friendly. I mean, depending on which distro you use, I don't know. I feel like the process of installing it is the biggest barrier to entry.
Yep.
First check of Tower of the Gods. Silver rupee that we don't have room for. Don't have any room. Haha, you could say. Wow, that was awful. Chest behind the bombable walls. Up across the floating boxes. Set it and forget it aside from updates for security and performance. Yeah, so you probably wouldn't want like an arch or something. You probably want like some flavor of Debian. Probably. Because that tends to be more set it and forget it. Or maybe like NixOS or something like that. It would be like, you know, you set up the system. But that I wouldn't recommend that to a beginner, though. I think Debian would probably be the road for, yeah, for just getting things up and running and having it stable and not having to mess around with anything after a certain point. But there's still like caveats with that too. So you might be in the camp of people who would actually be benefited by just like using Mint. I know that's like a popular recommendation now. I haven't had the best luck with it personally. But I know a lot of people swear by it, and that's Debian based, so that probably is what you're looking for. Want to actually get running programs in gaming? Like, I'm using an Arch variant called Garuda. It literally had Steam pre-installed when I set it up, so I literally didn't have to mess around with it at all. But it's still an Arch-based distro, and I have had a fiddle with it from time to time.
Yep.
So, that'd probably annoy you. I do like that it had, like, snapshotting, like, set up out of the box. So if you end up breaking something, you can just, like, rewind it. It's like save files for your system. So it's like, oh, if you break something, you can just, like, unbreak it. That's saved me a couple times. So I'm kind of glad that I did that. My original plan was I was going to put, like, just regular Arch on here. And I actually had it, like, installed perfectly fine. But I messed up the bootloader. So I ended up just being like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead. I didn't know about the Arch install script. I didn't know you could literally just type Arch install from the installer media and just like pick options that you want on like a menu, and it would just set everything up for you. I tried to do it like the hard way from like the wiki. Oh, I broke the box. Running programs for video editing? Yeah, I use Caden Live for my video editing, and I've never had a bad time with that. I'm a big fan of Caden Live. Art, I mean, we got Krita. I use Inkscape for my tutorial, or for my thumbnails. Which I guess that's like a Adobe Illustrator alternative. Like it's vector-based.
Yep.
Rendering and all the such. Obviously Blender will work just fine. I don't know. Like I've done a lot of stuff with it. The only thing I've had trouble with really has been music software, unfortunately. Which you can get to work. It's just a little bit more of a pain. And VSTs are still spotty. I feel like that's mostly on me though, because there is like technology that makes it so that it will work. I just have to set it up, and I just haven't bothered yet, basically. Blender, that's fine. DaVinci Resolve can be kind of a pain. Yeah, Autodesk stuff. That's kind of in the Adobe camp of, yeah. Slightly problematic. I know DaVinci Resolve can be installed, but it's kind of spotty. So I just opted to be like, I'm just gonna use Caden Live. It's everything I want it to do. If you are used to DaVinci Resolve, I could see how that would be an issue. That'd be a deal breaker potentially. You can get it to work though. The Autodesk stuff though. Yeah. Where did the choo-choo go? Is he he's hiding under the box, or is he still on the floor? I thought they floated. Oh. Maybe I'm just like hallucinating? There is no choo-choo. Really viable to replace Windows. I mean, it's gonna get better. It keeps getting better all the time. I think for a lot of people it's already, especially if you just use your computer for like YouTube and like visiting websites and stuff, it's been fine for over a decade. It's just, yeah, if there's like specific software that you need that isn't quite there yet, you know, it's going to be a little while longer. But it's been more than good enough for me for at least a couple years now. Gaming was the thing that I was waiting on. But, you know, Protons made that a non-issue, essentially. It'll keep getting better. I think that's the big thing, is that as time goes on, Microsoft's going to keep getting worse. Because they're going to keep trying to chase making the line go up every quarter. And that means they're going to keep cutting corners, and they're going to keep making it worse. I seriously think that at some point, maybe Windows 12, they're going to start charging you. They're probably going to make it a subscription service at some point. Like, Windows is going to keep getting worse, and Linux is going to keep getting better. Because the community is going to keep making it better. And Microsoft as a company is going to keep making Windows worse. So, I don't know. I can't imagine going back at this point. Having to be advertised to in the start menu, having it not shut up about OneDrive. Like, I don't miss it. I just wish FL Studio would work with VSTs without issues. That's all. Around whether Linux community actually pulls through or paid OS at a reasonable price. I don't know if there's really much of a market for paid OSs anymore. I mean, even Microsoft seems to be like, I mean, it's certainly not open source or anything, but they're at a point now where you can basically just use the trial version of Windows, because it's like, no one's going to pay for Windows. And have no hope for Linux? I mean, I'm pretty impressed with what the community of unpaid volunteers has been able to put together. I think it's just going to keep getting better. Is this right? Can I make this? Do I need an extra box? Yeah, if there's like specific software you need right now, though, yeah, it's probably going to be a while before things will be good enough for your particular use case. At least in terms of like streaming and gaming and Blender and video editing and everything I use it for, except for the music stuff, it's good enough. I mean, VR is about to be a good thing as well because of the Steam frame is almost out. Any day now. Once the market share gets big enough, more companies that are doing like the anti-cheat software that doesn't work intentionally, like where they've disabled Linux support, eventually they're going to have to start making it so that people can use Linux if the market share gets high enough. So that's a problem that'll solve itself as the user base grows. Like eventually that slice of the marketing that slice of the market is just going to be too large to ignore at some point. Tower of the Gods. That was Light 2 Torches. No, that was... Wait. Hop across floating boxes. What? With the frame, like a base station. It doesn't need base stations. There's inside-out tracking. Yeah, I literally have never used a VR headset before, so don't really know. It seems like most people who reviewed it have pretty positive opinions about it. Must be unreliable. Yeah, it'd be kind of a pain to set up. I feel like it must be good enough. That was Light 2 Torches. Wasn't it? No, that was Hop Across Floating Boxes. The two torches out here. I don't know. I'm not going to use like the meta one, that's for sure. I'm not going to give Zuckbook my money. Super clean, super high contrast environments doesn't work flawless. Like, I refuse to support meta, so I'm not buying like a meta quest or whatever. Just like, well, like a personal values standpoint. Then I've got to assume that the frame has to be better than the than the Index, right? If I'm gonna get one from any company, I'd want whatever, like, the newest one from Valve is.
Oh.
That would be the newest one from Valve. Darn it! I got swept up in the waves.
Yup.
The Index or the Vive to go down in price. Like, the Steam frame has to be better than the Index and the Vive, surely. Also, I think foveated rendering sounds really cool. The idea that, oh, it like makes the quality higher wherever you're looking with like the eye tracking. Co-developed with HTC. Yeah. Purple rupee. Okay. I guess we use the key here. Wait. This is the skull room? Yeah, this is the skull room. We'll do this one first. Bottle! We got another bottle. Skull room chest. There's another check in the wall. Battery power something when I could have it wired. I'm sure you could probably plug it in, right? That's true. I like the idea of it being like a self-contained thing where I don't have to have a bunch of like base stations and like wires and stuff. It doesn't seem like latency should be an issue since it has like its own dedicated like Wi-Fi like bandwidth specifically for the frame. So hopefully that means that latency isn't going to be an issue. Base stations and wired connection. I'm just hoping it's not too expensive. We're originally aiming to make it not more expensive than the Index was, but with the Rampocalypse situation, I don't know about that. Fingers crossed. As long as it isn't too crazy, I'm probably gonna get it. Piece of hard. Best optimal setup and such. Fair enough. So that would be... It's the wrong place. Single statue chest is the next check. Contained unit. See, I do want a contained unit. Like, I can't plug it into... If I had, like, one that required wires, especially if it had any that required, like, going to, like, an HDMI connection, my PC is in another room. I use really long wires because I stream from a walk-in closet that I've converted into a recording room. But it's uninsulated, and it would get so hot in here. I used to stream with my PC in the room. And, yeah, long story short, I don't know how I didn't get heat stroke from doing that. I can't be having it require, like, a wired connection to a PC that's literally on, like, a shelf in, like, the other room. So, my use case is probably different. I very much would prefer something self-contained without, like, a bunch of wires everywhere. Yeah. I mean, I know. That's how I have my monitor set up, is having HDMI cables going under the door. Dealing with batteries. True. I don't know. If it's anything like a phone battery, I don't know. It'll probably be long enough. Have to remember to charge the thing. Magical stairs. To be honest too, a big part of the reason why I want specifically a Valve one is because I know that they would actually, like, I probably don't have to worry about software compatibility, considering they're like SteamOS is based off of Arch as well. So I know I'm probably not gonna have to worry about compatibility. Standard AA or AAA batteries. Yeah, I don't like those because I've had one too many AA batteries leak on me. I'd prefer a removable LiPo, ideally. Hello, Perpetual Ice. Welcome, welcome. We're in Tower of the Pods. You could say. Are there any other checks I needed to get here? I think we just continue up the stairs at this point. We have a Weary fire battery leak. Even ones I haven't used before, like I have an unopened container of Duracells that literally like leaked that I got 1 year for like hurricane preparedness supplies. Not even like a year or two later, they leaked all over themselves inside of the unopened container. I do not want that happening inside of, you know, some expensive device. I don't know if it's just because Florida's particularly bad on like battery life or what. Batteries have an expiration date. That was definitely within any reasonable expiration date. I literally just bought them like a year or two ago. And they already were like leaking all over themselves. Needless to say, I will not be taking any Duracell sponsorships. I don't think they sponsor anyone anyway. But if they did, I wouldn't take it because their batteries do not last. Banana only 67 when throwing a fish is 120 doubloons? What do you mean? Fish are always more expensive than bananas. Have you been to a grocery store? Seafood's always really expensive. Expiration date printed on the batteries and pack. Yes. And the batteries that I have expired well before that date. So it is not reliable. Yes, I would much prefer a rechargeable for that reason. Preferably a removable rechargeable. I know not to hold my breath on that. I guess with enough prying, any battery can be removable. It's not like I haven't worked with crazy lipos before anyway. Right, here's the Tower of the Gods Tingle chest. This random platform here. Rechargeable AA and AAA batteries. Oh, I don't think I've ever had rechargeable AA's or AAA's. I forgot those are even a thing. Oh, probably wanted to jump the other way. No! Why did you roll? Oh, I'm safe. I thought I fell into the hole in the ground. Amazing. I don't know. I kind of want to just be able to plug something into a USB cable and just charge it that way. I mean, let's be real. These things are basically like weirdly shaped phones with fancy like optics and stuff on them, but they're probably like a phone under the hood. And it's a silver rupee. Incredible. And another check down. I don't know. I'm gonna spend all this money on getting a Steam Frame headset, and then I'm gonna be too much of a chicken to like go into like VR chat or whatever. People are scary. Used to get it if it doesn't have standard batteries, so it has no business having proprietary battery.
Oh.
I just hope it isn't too expensive from the rim. Like, the GameCube could have been revolutionary if it didn't cost $1,000. Scam Altman strikes again.
Yep. Yep.
Why did I carry this over here? I don't need the statue. I just decided to bring it with me for some reason. Chargeable. I figured. I might have to look into that. I completely forgot that those were even a thing, I'll be real. I don't know if I've seen those in a long time.
Yep.
Ah! Back. Okay, there we go. Oh! He's activated. Up and away.
Oh.
And there's these guys. Be able to swap batteries, not be stuck needing to charge the controller. See, I would be concerned about that, but I've never had that problem before. I always charge stuff. I probably shouldn't just like leave stuff on the charger, but I oftentimes do. But it's like my stuff's always, I've never like run out of charge on a controller like in the middle of something. I've done that with the AA batteries before, but never with the LiPos. What happened to like the batteries that they used to use in like the Game Boy Advance SP? I can go over to like the shelf that has my Game Boy Advance SP on there. I can turn that thing on and it'll just like start up like nothing. Like it hasn't been hardly any time at all. What happened to those batteries? Those things were way more reliable. Constant charging will degrade it quicker. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know. It's not something I intentionally do. I try to unplug stuff when I'm like mindful of it. All your SPs, the batteries are shot?
Yep.
Weird. If you have a PSP, public service announcement, check the batteries. I've literally never seen a PSP that didn't have the like stock battery puff up at some point. Those just tend to go off no matter how you treat them.
Yep.
From experience. Can't swap the battery, it's trash. Yeah, I think you should be able to swap batteries on more devices. It's such a nice feature to be able to have. Where you could just like, I can keep a spare. You know? Usually with phones, the argument is waterproofing. Like if it's easier to get into, it's easier for water to get into, right? So a lot of the times, the reason why they do that is to make them like more, to make the device overall more durable against like water ingress. But I don't like the way they like glue the batteries in. Does anyone ever do this puzzle the right way? Where you stand on the top of the thing and then guide the guy through?
Yep.
I think not. Yeah, I think especially for a VR headset, you're not going to be using your VR headset outside in the rain. Well, I don't know, maybe someone will. Engineers prove the waterproofing argument bunk, but even if it was true, even if there was weight behind it for phones, you're not going to do that with a headset, with a VR headset. Surely not. Even if that was true. Hypothetically. So if there was any case at all with phones, there's going to be even less of one. For a VR headset. What do you mean? Oh, okay, I had to talk to the statue first. Thermal battery is still compatible with waterproofing. Yeah, I'm sure. Need some good seals in there. The telescope? Hilarious. We didn't even see that last, the last seed. Amazing. Maybe that'll help us, focus. Incredible. 3.5 millimeter jack. Yeah. That's one that I'm just like... Even though I usually use Bluetooth, Bluetooth earpods anyway, I still prefer a device to have a proper headphone jack. But, I don't know, there's so many other things to pay attention to with phones. You're gonna knock me off of here, aren't you? I know what you're doing. I see what you're gonna do. Aha! You tried it. Don't know how they didn't knock me off of there. Wish Bluetooth didn't call the audio quality. It does. I feel like Bluetooth has gotten better, but I mean the only time I ever use those, right, would be if I'm like out exercising or something. Where it's just like I don't really care as long as the thing is there. Really looking for an audiophile experience on my $10 generic earpods from Amazon. You know? Like Raycon knockoffs.
Yep.
It's just, as long as it's functional, I don't care.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's always going to be the case. With something like that, wireless. Going to add latency, probably.
Yep.
Bandwidth is probably not going to be as good as it could be with a physical conductor.
Oh.
I think I might go for an extra hour, guys. Any cheap thing can deliver great quality audio these days. Yeah, I was really impressed. Like, literally, the headphones, or the earpods I got off of Amazon. Some random keyboard smash company name for $10. And they're fine. I wasn't expecting them to be Sennheisers or anything. But in terms of having something that works, that I can hear what I need to hear, they're fine.
Yep.
Looks like Amazon, Amazon. Yeah, actually, Twitch is owned by Amazon. Maybe I shouldn't say too much about them then. We're about to go to the next ad break, guys. I'm gonna keep going for another hour just because I don't want to have to wait till Saturday to play more of this game. But we'll be right back after the short commercial message break. Haha. BRB. I have like this sinking suspicion But there's nothing useful in Tower of the Gods. I'm gonna go through this dungeon. I'm gonna go through this whole dungeon. And the telescope is going to be the most significant thing I find here. I just have this sinking suspicion. Oh? Oh no, the fish aren't broken, are they? Darn it! Okay. Let me fix the fish. Fish repair. Emergency fish repair. Why you no fish? Deauthenticate. Don't know why it just does that. And no, don't do that. Cut and go away. Other browser. Get the browser that I can actually use to check this with. And let me just fix this real quick. And I did get the password ready. Where did I put it? Did I not get the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Hopefully you're not seeing this. Oh, and of course I got to get the two-factor. To the phone. Hello, phone. Why you send me 2 codes? Incredible. Success. You can now close the window. Okay. Now, let me put everything back into place. Ba-ba. And... Oh! Yeah, it's supposed to... Hold on. There we go. Pay no attention to the, shenanigans and tomfoolery. Browser. Okay. For the fish repaired. Hooray! And a couple more for good measure. To make up for that. Incredible. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes it just like disconnects. Deconnects. Yes, that's the word. I can do in English. It just disconnects sometimes. Oh. It's a good thing they put the thing for the grappling hook there. I would not be able to... Well, I think we could get over there. I was really careful. Using, like, the ledges, probably. It'd be tricky, though. Sneaking suspicion that there are omega-3s in that fish. Yes, all 3 of them. To upgrade the GPU first before getting yet another headset. Oh, you have other headsets. See, I don't have any headset. I've never gotten into VR before because I knew if I bought an Index, the new Valve headset would come out like the next day. So I waited for like a couple years. Of course. Did he get caught on the ledge? But I fell to my doom? Amazing. Used headset prices are tempting. Ew, used? Well, I guess that's probably like a good thing. Like, save some money, what have you. You could have someone else's like head sweat all up in there.
Yep.
Eh. Easy to work on. Are they? I wouldn't know. Yeah. I don't know. There's like part of me that's just like, should I even get a headset? I mean, what do you use it for? I have the idea of like using that as a way to like, I don't know, and talk to people and like That's around with like VR chat shenanigans, potentially.
Yep.
I mean, I could have done that already with just like desktop mode, right? I'm just kind of a little bit of a chicken, a little bit when it comes to that sort of thing. Oh? 100 different people they saw before. Phenomenal. He's an expert. Ow. Original Oculus. Man, it was such a disappointment when they sold out to Facebook. I have to say. That seemed like such a cool piece of hardware. And then they turn around and they give it to the Zuck. Like, why would you do this? Well, money.
No.
But like, why do you have to do this? Well, that's fitting. We found his spare knight's crest. Incredible. Anyway, let's see. Let's mark that off the thing. Darknet mini boss room. There's a second chest guarded by knights. Floating platform room. And top of floating platform room. The last two, the big key chest and the heart container, are inaccessible. I'm assuming without a secondary key, or possibly the leaf, I don't remember. They're red on the tracker though, which means it's a no-go, allegedly. I don't know. I do like the idea of potentially developing like a VR game. There's actually a lot of toolkits that are a lot of assets that already exist for Godot, for VR stuff. Live and Index are very identical to each other from the VR lounges I've been to. Amazing. HP. I didn't even know they made one. The main thing I know about HP is like their printers. What did the headset run out of cyan? So now it just won't work anymore.
Yep.
Need more magenta.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I need the other guy. Oh. What? I stunned him and he came right back instantly.
Yep.
A little bit of
Yep.
like one of those
Yep.
anime flashback scenes
Yep.
there. One eternity later. Wonder why they didn't skip the cutscenes for these. Like a lot of the cutscenes got removed by the randomizer. Not that one though. Oh, just a little too... late.
Oh.
Way too late.
Ah.
Yeah, too early.
Oh.
Ah, come on, I've almost got it. What? It was right next to it. Huh? That's a bunch of baloney.
Oh.
And the HO headset was pretty good. Displays, despite being a lower res, were okay. Tracking was the issue. Ah, HP.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know they had a headset.
Oh.
I wouldn't buy anything. If, with my experience with their printers, is anything to go by? In no way I'm getting one of their headsets. Look at these. Look at these guys. Pretending to sleep. Oh. They've been activated. I think this is normally a treasure chart, actually. It's a skull necklace, of course. Don't mind me. Better than their printers, I'll say. Well, I'd hope so.
Yep.
That's not a very high bar.
Yep.
What? There we go. Get sniped. I really fear the day where, I don't know, something happens to Gabe Newell and Valve is under new management and they decide they have different directions with where to take the company, and then they end up going all publicly traded and what have you. Then it'll all be over, at least for the time being. I think I would trust Valve more than I would trust, well, certainly more than I trust HP. Especially considering their contributions to making games playable on my platform of choice.
Yep. Yep.
Why is the chest not over there? Because you have to hit that one.
Yep.
We'll do it! Ha! Man, I do not like how jumpy the controller is. It's fine for the most part, but trying to aim with the bow, a little bit tricky. Na-na-na-na! Wind Temple, small key. Wind Temple. Small key. Oh, it's green now. That'd be great if I had the leaf, so I could actually get to a place to use it. Eco headset are not available in the US, but they're trying to be Chinese meta anyway. Yeah, I haven't even heard of that, but the second you say Chinese meta, I'm just like, I'll pass. No thanks. One meta is bad enough. We don't need a second one. I finished the laundry. Large peanut butter milkshake. Lucky you.
Yep.
I'm gonna go for it. Ah, it worked.
Yep. Yep.
I do think China's probably largely overhated. But at the same time, I don't trust them in terms of like spyware and like devices. That's definitely still well founded.
Hmm?
I mean, the US definitely spies on people too. But so does China. And so I would be very skeptical. There isn't like some secret shenanigans going on under the hood.
Ah. Ah.
The main reason why I haven't tried like Chinese smartphones. Like I hear good things about like the OnePluses and the similar phones like that. The Xiaomi phones and what have you, being a good value for the money. But they're probably, almost certainly spyware. Everything is. It's hard to find something that isn't. I will say that. Wait. I think I found out the reason why we can't beat the dungeon. Oh. Okay. I think we can't go any further. There's a third key required. We really hit the limit here. Chest that's guarded, floating platforms, and top of floating platforms. Yes. So, we gotta get another key before we continue in Tower of the Gods. Okay. Oh, I meant to hit no. Okay, I'm gonna use this to get out of here. Fastest way. That's as much as we can do in Tower of the Gods at the moment. We've like fished up everything in like the top half of the map. We still got a little bit. We've got some more time. I'm gonna try and see if I can't fish up some more checks. Because we definitely have charts. We've got a lot more charts. Let's see. We at least got one extra chart from that. I swear, if it turns out Tower of the Gods has nothing useful in it, man. Actually, do we have any other checks I can do that are not going to be the slow fishing shenanigans? I think I must have opened the new chart already. What other checks do we have? We can do the Shark Island combat. That's probably fine. We've got enough hearts now. It shouldn't be that big of an issue. Needle Rock has at least one check available. Yeah, the Golden Gunboat Sunken Treasure, as previously discussed. Bird's Peak has a check. Can't do anything about Forest Haven. Well, actually, there is one that we could get. Potentially. There's also the other big Octos. Into Horseshoe Island. Headstone Island. Decisions. I think I kind of want to do the Shark Island check. I feel like that's fun. Compared to other fishing mechanics in other games, how do you like Windwaker fishing? I mean, it's not like fishing, right? You're not using a fishing rod to catch fish. It's using the grappling hook to pull up treasure chests. More of like a salvaging arm kind of scenario. Really. I will say, I think I have an overall pretty positive opinion about it. I like that the items have, like, a few of the items have double use. In terms of, you get the bombs, and you can use them like bombs like in a normal Zelda game. But they also give you a cannon on the boat. And the grappling hook's like another one of those, right? Where it's like, yeah, it gives you a movement option. It allows you to interact with, like, a fundamental part of the way the world's designed. And it also lets you steal enemy spoils. So that's a second use for it. But it has the third use of you can use it to pull up treasure chests. So, I mean, the grappling hook's the most important item in the game. Easily. Is there an argument to be made that, I don't know, maybe it's a little too important? I don't know, it's hard to say, because it's like, you'd only know that based off of, like, mods and unofficial things that have been done to the game. Like, in a normal playthrough of the game, you'd get the grappling hook literally first dungeon. It's good whenever a item that you get early on maintains usefulness throughout the game. Also, I'm noticing there's a rupee up there. There's rupees in the trees. There's a rupee up on the top of the island. I'm going to do the randomizer at some point where you can change the freestanding rupees to checks. So I need to pay attention to where those are. That is one of the situations. Yeah, it's not fishing in the traditional sense, so it kind of feels a little bit like an apples to oranges comparison, but I do like it overall. To answer your question directly. Yes. Anytime that you've got, like, items that are, like, you get them early on in the game, but they stay useful throughout the game, I feel like that's a good thing. I'm being dumb. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Right. I forgot that I'm dumb. I remember now. Come on. What? The other one's already back up again. What?
Yep.
Think there's any truth to the rumor that Half-Life 3 is going to be a VR title? What? There's like an order of operations here. I feel like the last time I did this, I kind of got lucky with guessing it.
Yep.
Yep. And there we go. Fixed. I don't know what's up with like the random like tuft of wind that comes out of the ocean there.
Yep.
Anyway, time for one of the spiciest combat checks. Here goes nothing. Probably want the grappling hook too to grab. Well, we already did the other Miss Marie check. We're probably fine. So, well, okay. Pick something random. Bring it on! You almost got me. I didn't try to pick that up, I tried to roll. Okay, okay. That was not the time he wanted to try to hit me. Unfortunate for him. I had my shield up, what do you mean? Okay. Huh? Did you see that? The Moblin was just like, just jabbed the Dark Nut in the backside with the spear randomly. Ow. You got the purple Dark Nut. Why are they all like pastel colored? Pastel Dark Nuts. What? Where's the Wizrobe? There you are. Haha! That friendly fire is on. The Darknet has like a personal vendetta against the Moblin, apparently. Twice. Whose side are you on? Oh, the Darknet got him back. It's a little too late on the... Stop picking stuff up! Yeah, target the guy who's behind me and not the guy who's directly in front of me. Bring on more. Bring some bosses out. The Wizrobes just suddenly spawn in like 6 Gomas. Oh, we hit the Dark Nut stage. Try to jump over it. Do I do it? I'm gonna try. Oh. Get hurricane spun. The first time anyone's ever actually used hurricane spin in actual combat. What? Why does the helmet protect his chest? That doesn't make any sense. It's just a really big helmet, okay? Amazing. Easy. First try. Leaf. Chart. It's off the charts. Well, specifically it's on the charts. I guess we'll pick these up. Might as well. Well, that is one of the trickier checks to do. Well, not really. If I had less health, I definitely would have had a little bit more of a hard time with that if I only had the 3 hearts from the beginning, but not so much anymore. We did find quite a lot of heart pieces this stream. What else can we do real quick? Shark Island. Do we have the chart? I think we have the chart for Shark Island. Tingle be like. Oh, that's the Mother and Child Isles chart. Okay. Where's the shark at? Oh no, I don't have it? Probably just went past it. There's like a squeaking sound the control stick, the left analog stick on this controller is making. It's a little bit concerning. I don't think I have the shark one. Guess I should get the Mother and Child Isles one while I'm thinking about it. Oh, yeah. Can you equip all the sailing gear? So then we gotta go to Tingle Island and go northwest. You would see him. I don't know why the compass is reversed. It's so weird to me. Should be able to do a little bit more fishing here, I think. Man, I really want to find that leaf. What do you bet the leaf is going to be the item actually the whole time? It's going to be like the thing I struggle to find until like the last available check. Here, right? Close. Oh, yeah, we just overshot it a little bit. Right. Here, maybe? Come on, leaf. Fingers crossed for the leaf. Silver rupee. Of course. Followed immediately by a shark jump scare. Incredible. Classic comedic timing. Well, pretty much everything. We still can't get the windfall checks. Except the postman. I don't know where the postman is. Oh, wait, we did that. I forgot to mark that off of there. Okay. One last check. Hidden chest on great fish. We need the leaf for that. Where are we at? Pretty far. If I go to great fish, the Islet of Steel Sunken Treasure probably is accessible. We could do the Needle Rock Isle firing chest. Potentially. Yeah, and there's the Sunken Treasure, and there's a treasure chart. So there's at least 3 things to do at Needle Rock. I think that's probably a smart place to go next. I think we might just have enough time to do all 3 of those. Oh man. Southwest. Off to Needle Rock. Away. Uh-huh. That last Master Sword charge and the light arrows are going to be quite elusive, it would seem. This is kind of my suspicion with turning on all of the under the ocean checks. As expected, to a certain extent. I'm honestly surprised we got as lucky as we did with the most of the main items. I would have expected half of those to be under the ocean. Okay, we could do the firing chest, allegedly. Wait a second. Light torches? Oh yeah, you need the fire arrows down there. Like, you don't need the fire arrows to get in there, but you do need the fire arrows in order to actually do the puzzle. Yeah, the wilted tree check. That's the one I dread the most, whenever we eventually turn on all the options. Can you imagine having the wilted tree side quest that's on a timer if I also randomized all of the like entrances? Now that would be a situation. Quick, scramble to flip through all of the different entrances fast enough to get all the trees. I like these birds, the colors they pick for it. Quite colorful. Good luck with that bird. And leaf moment. It's the last of the Tingle statues. Okay, that's not the leaf, but that's at least the last check on Tingle Island. Wild. Up here. I don't remember asking you. Okay. So from here, there's the golden gunboats. Well, golden gunboat. And then there's a sunken treasure. We'll have to come back once we got the fire arrows. We're so close to being go-boated, yet so far. There's the gunboats. I see the one with the fancy hat. Wait. Spikes kind of make it look like he's got like cat ears. Oh no! What have I done? Missed. This would normally be a Triforce chart, I believe. Na 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 na, orange rupee. Amazing. That just leaves the buried treasure, potentially. It's the last check of the island. Other than the one we need the fire arrows for, I mean. I don't have this one, do I? I don't think I have the chart for this one. I thought I did. I could have swore I did. What do you mean? Maybe I forgot to open it? Maybe I'm mistaken. Wouldn't be the first time. I don't think I have this one, actually. One of the few I don't have. So I guess instead of that one, let's go check the tingle check. I think I'll probably wrap up the stream after that. We're clearly going on to another stream on Saturday. Of this game, of this seed. Still need the light arrows. We still need fire and ice arrows. We still need the upgraded master sword. We still want that leaf. And they could be anywhere. Maybe Tingle has one of these. Let's find out. Doesn't one of them give us stuff? Yeah, he gives money. How have the gods smoking? Oh! I could have used that a lot earlier. But a while back. It's the last Tower of the Gods key. Okay. So we can beat the dungeon now. Amazing. I know what we're doing next stream. Looks like we're returning to Tower of the Gods. Another dungeon we can complete. Would see him. It'd be kind of fitting if we got something pretty crazy from that one. It just like drops like the light arrows or something. The boss there, I mean. Yeah, actually, this is probably as good a place as any to wrap things up for the evening. I think. As much as I want to continue. We are unfortunately out of time for this one. So, I guess tune in Saturday for the continuation of this particular randomizer seed. As we return to Tower of the Gods and try and find the rest of the items we need to become Go mode and defeat the random Ganondorf. Yes. Would I like to continue playing? Would I like to? Yes. Shall I? No. Right, guys. That's gonna do it for today. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching as much as I've enjoyed playing this game. Yes. We'll be back on Saturday. Till then, take care. Have a good one. See you Saturday. Good night.